All right, there, kitty winks. Sorry for the like kind of start there. So, left you on the fucking just starting screen for 8 minutes. So my brain, ADHD. I don't know. I'm just very distracted. There's something I'm like, oh, let me look at this for a moment. My moment's a lot longer than most people's notes. I do apologise. Sorry, I've got it's not a spot. I don't know. It's get like little. I don't know. You know, like you sometimes you, like if you track your finger, you get like a blood blister. It seems like very small ones of those. And just put some pressure on it, it just pops and probably it feels like far larger than it actually is. I'm sure, but oh, there, yeah. Can't quite put enough pressure on it with my tongue. I'm gonna give it a little poke. I mean, I get those occasionally. I don't know. And falling to pieces. Oh, talking about falling to pieces. I fucking hell. I gotta stay away from that fucking cat. She busted in here last night for some attention, so I gave her attention for like 2 minutes. So I'm covered in my wearing my gloves because it's cold. My gloves and my hoodie just covered in cat hair. So fucking gross. But whatever. I'm like, okay, well, you live with a cat, you're gonna get cat hair everywhere. But then I was like, I'm sure, I can't say for certain, but I'm sure I swallowed a fucking cat hair. It was stuck in my throat for ages, and I assume I swallowed it eventually, but I don't know. It was gross. I'm just staying away from her for now. It's like, cat, fuck off. Go to the other world with your dad. Find someone who gives a shit. Your uncle don't give a shit. See you later. Anyway, it's Monday, the 19th of February. I had a good weekend. I did a reasonably decent lift on Saturday. That feels pretty good. And then I didn't do too much other than that. So I'm thinking I should make up a lost time. I'm thinking we should just get right into Kingdoms of Amalur. Because I don't have too much to say. I hope anyone who's here right now as well. And another day in the insanity of existence, I guess. It'd be like that. I'm very blessed though, so you know. Fuck it, let's go. Where have we got on Kingdoms of Amalur? We did most of the tier on Friday. That's the red, rocky, dusty canyon, sandy area. We were placed with the mines and such. Basically finished up the exploration of it. Just a few quests to tidy up, and we have one branch of the main quest to sort out. But yeah, that shouldn't take us too long, I would imagine. And then I guess we're at the point of going to do the Teeth of Naros, which is the second, or first, the second that will be done of the two major DLCs. So I don't really know what to expect for that, but let's find out. Okay, let me get this sorted out. Prepare for loudness. I'm going to put a hoodie on. 1 second. Fusion must be alright, considering he's over 9,000. Sir, thank you. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't doubt you worked or you're about to go to work. I hope you're good, sir. Oh, I should just mention as well, I mentioned this on Friday. Mention it now and I will mention it later. My Wednesdays and Tuesdays are swapped around this week. So I will not be here tomorrow. But I will be here on Wednesday to make up for it. So, I know, maybe that's not ideal, but... You're behind, are you? Yeah, I can appreciate that. Oh, guys. That's never done. Yeah. Stopped at Egon's tomb. Okay, I had this one. Oops. Yeah, the Hollow Lands. Okay, I hadn't explored the Hollow Lands. Okay. But yeah, I can only assume, Fusion, you've been working on your Mass Effect playthrough, or one of your Mass Effect playthroughs. Yeah, hope it's gone well, buddy. Nope, you're in my path, and I'm not waiting for you. Oh, looks like I might have to.
A child of dust.
That's me.
What brings you to the crown of the sun? The desert is unkind to mortals.
Invoking the Keeper's right.
Florian and the Circle sent you to access the crossing? It is highly unusual for a
excellent.
mortal to
Nice
invoke a Fey rite. But your aura is most unlike a mortal's. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Well done.
Okay.
You are a skilled combatant. It's no wonder you've earned the respect of Florian and his circle. The Amulet of the Sun is yours, and with it your right to descend to the crossing.
Alright, cool. Seems good. Okay, down here, apparently. Okay, cool. Always, that's a trick I learned early on. Not a trick, but a good thing to do when you're just doing your exploration. If you see a dungeon, just make sure you get close enough to it to put it on your map, then you don't need to run back there later. You can just fast travel there. Hi there, bro.
Welcome to Caer-Alatha, mortal.
Thank you.
We have not had visitors in a very long time. What do you seek?
I need
To
of the
deal
crossing.
with the Narca curse.
Yeah.
If Purra has given you the means to pass, then do so.
Thank you.
You should seek out Halcyon. He will assist you in this.
Okay. Where's
The
Halcyon?
keepers routinely delve into the depths of Caer-Alatha to make minute adjustments to the crossing, ensuring its power remains under control.
Okay.
Find the crossing, and Halcyon will undoubtedly be nearby.
Okay.
Take caution in these lands, mortal.
Okay, I don't know exactly where we're going, but let's just head roughly in the direction. See where we end up. Okay, let's try it over this way. Yeah, I like that this is a unique sword, but I'm not actually a fan of the design of it. It feels too skinny. Oh, jeez. So that is it, bro. Oh. Yeah, let's try this one. Seems good.
You should feel privileged. The crossing is not a place of mortal business. You are the first to come this far.
Fire always. Look, you're mortal, hmm. I've needed
That
the
essence
crossing.
of the Fellfire bloom is meant for the crossing, yes? To cure this region of the Narca curse.
Yes.
I will not allow it. Florian, in all his wisdom, does not see what I see.
What's that? What do you see?
That the crossing is a solution to this long winter. No Fey empire has ever risen so. It is not the way of things. I have been using the power of the crossing to gradually tip the balance of magic in favor of the Summer Fey in Ulcerant. But this had unfortunate side effects.
Oh?
The crossing is tied to the magical essence of this land, and so are the Fey of this region. My tampering has driven them to madness.
Well, do
It
you
is
not
a
want to fix it?
necessary corruption. Better for a few of us to be mad than to wait for this long winter to end.
No, that's insane.
Perish.
What would you have me
cannot
do?
allow
Perish?
you to interfere further.
Fuck you, bro.
The Circle
Let's
of
go.
Engard must endure my curse for as long as it takes to end this long winter. Fare you well.
Yeah, the only problem is, buddy, if you can't actually kill me, then you know. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. Not quite nice enough. Some of the fire bloom melts into the ether as you place it on the altar before the crossing. Okay. I guess we just back up now. So that guy was literally... So he was on the side of good. He's trying to fight against the Winter Court. He found some weird way to covertly and gradually like siphon power from them to the Summer Fae. But at the cost of turning some of their friends insane. Some of their kind insane. And he's like, no, it's worth it. And he's like, what? What? What are you talking about, mate? Proper ends justify the means kind of guy. Yeah, kind of a strange one, but
I see.
I
Alcir's
killed your friend.
devotion to his king and court was more powerful than our friendship.
yeah.
That he would compromise his own kind to end the long winter is deeply unsettling.
Right?
Perhaps in the end, he'd become Narca himself. You have my
Nice.
thanks. Please, take these. They are imbued with Fey magic, and should aid you wherever you may go.
I doubt they will, mate. Did it
The
work?
crossing has changed. I can feel it. But whether it undid the damage Halcyon inflicted remains to be seen. Return to Florian and report what transpired.
I will.
Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is particularly susceptible to its...
So what did he give me? He gave me some boots. These boots were very helpful for you. No, they weren't. I mean, if you're a mage, I guess they're pretty nice, right? These will help you, so I can't wear them, mate. I just can't even wear them.
Thank you.
Red Mage! Arr. How you doing? How's it, sir? I hope you're good. Thank you for that sub there. Dude. 23 months. A little unnecessary. What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, I'll put some mage boots for you. I don't know if you'd want to wear them, though, dude, but... I don't want them. I'm just going to sell them.
Greeting. I can feel a change in the air. The taint of the Naka curse is rapidly dissipating. A shame it was caused by one of the Sealy's own.
My face is feeling a
The
little dried
circle and
out.
I will
I wonder if
take
it's
our
my
leave.
new shower
A
gel.
small number of Naka will undoubtedly remain. We will reclaim our brethren and defeat what Naka are left.
I haven't
Thanks
put
to you.
moisturiser on my
Perhaps
face or
Ulcer
anyway,
will
honestly,
recover from the Naka
for
after all.
years. I used to when I was younger because my face would dry out a bit. But
Take care in Ulceron. Sands
it's, I've been more kind of fucking juicy over the past decade. I was like a bit more on the dry side. When I was in the decade before that. Weird. Anyway, what other random junk we got? Okay, return to some guy. Okay. Back in Odessa. Okay, let's quickly do this. Yeah, I'm alright at Red Mage. I can't complain. A fairly good weekend. Apart from eating cat hair yesterday, that was a problem.
Another?
I'm just staying away from the fucking cat now. It's so fucking hairy. You just touch her and just like molts, and I'm just covered in hair. And I'm like, what's that? I'm swallowing fucking cat hair. Yummy. Aside from that. Yeah, see you Wednesday, Fusion. Good luck at work, buddy. You take care, man. Look after yourself and don't work too hard.
Well, I'm happy to learn that the
Sky's just
Hollowlands
asleep.
branch has successfully received the instruction book. You have my thanks for this.
No worries, mate.
Fine.
Fine. Oh yeah, that was some bullshit. I never did that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that frustrated me a little bit on Friday. Quest, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. Red Mage don't care. He's number one flexer because he's over 9,000. Right. Yeah, if only that was the benefit. If there's some like benefit of it, then you know. Alas. Now it's annoying because it's like it got stuck in my throat. I think it was just a single hair. But I could not, for the life of me, shift it. It's fucking gross. I was like constant. I was like drinking water and like trying to clear my throat, swallowing, and I just felt that. I guess it's gone now. It might have been like psychosomatic. It might have felt like it was still there when it wasn't. If that makes sense. But yeah, it's fucking gross. So sorry, cat. I just can't
I'm
be
in a
around you.
terrible bind. I don't dare go forward, and I certainly can't go back.
Oh,
Mind you, I wouldn't go up that eastern ledge. It's most unsafe.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes. Well, no. I got 10 paces up the slope when I spotted those Fae.
And fight
What's
them.
a scholar to do against hordes of vicious beasts?
Learn to fight.
One of those boggarts. It shook its fist at me.
He shook his fist at you. Oh my god. You're supposed to go up there.
Yes, and find out what's wrong. Now that I've found it, and have no desire to investigate further.
This guy. I'll lead. Follow as you
Well,
can.
if you were willing to go first, I would have no objection to trailing behind at a safe distance. Lead the way. Up the slope we go. There they are.
Yeah, you do. Oh. I'll deal with these first, buddy. Okay, well, we need to go in there, but I don't think, but that's a... I assume that's marked, no? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, no problem.
Another come to steal the light, come to trouble the reverie.
Not to trouble anybody.
They are my friends, drawn here as I drift between the dream world and the world of the waking. The light, source of
What's
solace,
going on with her
snuck in,
eyebrows?
sharp knives, soft
Out
feet,
eyelashes.
stole the jewel from my side. Took it northward, through the narrow rocks, to their village of wood and
Visual
cloth.
effect, because she's doubled up. Okay. Now what
It's
then, buddy?
beginning to make sense. This Fey maiden is real, but I believe we're speaking to a projection of her as she dreams. There is a Fey hollow under this mine, where I'll wager she sleeps. And these other Fey, they're drawn to the power of this projection. Restoring
Therefore,
to her this light she speaks of might calm things
wake her up.
down. Find me at the Motus mining office when you return it to her. I'll make sure you're duly compensated.
Okay, presumably.
Oh.
Oh, okay, it's direct to me over there. Not into this mine. Okay. Okay, let me see if I mark this first. Can. Perfect. Shadow Thorn. Sounds ominous. Thank you for your alert, Red Mage. Appreciate you, sir. Okay, Lawstone. If we need that.
In ancient times, the desert had no shade. The sun burned the land to ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the hollow lands echoed with the crackle of fires.
That's a problem. Yeah, go away, mate.
Then the winged Saina, the mediator
Couldn't
of
decide
earth
if it
and
was in or out of
sky,
combat
came
there.
from Ishara. She beheld the suffering desert and swooped down upon the hollow lands. Her feathers shaded the scorching sands. Her wings cooled the broken ground. Her tears fell to the dust where rivers were born.
It's getting to the point where some gear I look at it and I'm like, I don't even need to look at the stats to know it's trash. That's fine. Okay, cool. I just wanted to connect that out, so let's run back and get that law stone.
The land flourished under her gentle plumes. As life returned to the burnt expanse, the people crawled from their caves and saw a majestic silhouette against the open sky. They praised Saina and worshipped her likeness.
Cloud
She
crest.
replied
Okay.
with a call that still echoes on the wind.
Okay, so I've got a fast travel point for it. Even if it's not marked on the map there. Okay, so let me go get this point here. Oh, good, it's funny. It's locked and it doesn't mark it. That's fine. No big deal. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm just trying to save some time here. It's like, you don't... If you... It feels like very redundant to, like, fight every single enemy you come across in the game. Much like in the same way it feels redundant to,
Helios heard the call.
looking
down upon the
open
desert,
up every
grew irritated.
piece of, pick up
mighty
every
works
treasure and
were
every
undone,
item.
and his brilliance
Because most of it's
spurned.
not going to be good.
He called Freka to his side and implored the fiery god to strike Saina from the skies.
Oh,
Freka
brutal.
agreed, but as Saina was too strong, he asked Helios to lend him some of his fire as well. So
Saltwater
Helios
caverns?
gave Freka the flames of the sun.
Damn. He's like, bro, can you help me slap this bitch down? And he's like, yeah, sure. Oh, she's kind of strong. Oh, yeah, I have more firepower. That's right. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not getting involved with the gods now. They're going to do whatever crazy shit they want to do, right? And it's all very well and good popping out of the ground like that. But the reality of the situation is you can't make me fight you. In fact, there's nothing there, just a little oasis. Okay. No, okay. Okay, I'm approaching the town. The other branch of our main quest was taking us, so I guess I'll just have a look up there while we're going this way. cameras like, no, you have to fight them. And I'm like, no, I don't. Overlook camp. Oh, it wasn't a town. It's just a camp here. Okay.
You are my contact.
Yeah. Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Punctuality is not one of your people's strengths.
I kept you waiting like like probably about 6, 7 streams.
You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes.
Vaguely, yeah.
You know who brought you back to life? I suspect you would. But I gather you've been quite busy. Well, Scholar
You've no
Hughes
idea.
has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task.
Okay. How so? Why should I help you?
Scholar Hughes is responsible for the most valuable invention in recorded history. He must be protected.
Okay, that makes sense.
I am his patron. Not only am I responsible for his work, but also for his well-being. Formerus has done much for my standing. I owe him.
Okay, well, you're an honourable gnome, then. I'll find him.
I am grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower.
Oh, wow, he
Find
came a
him,
long way.
and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, so he's down there. Okay.
What is it?
What is it? I'm just gonna explore, mate. It's alright, you don't mind? Okay. Okay, I've not been there. So that's our quest we're trying to do for that spirit. There's a law stone and there's a random quest to give her. Wow, these zombies are persistent. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, and the key to get in there.
There's no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motus if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us.
God, you sound any more depressed. It's locked as well, that's fine. Okay, cool. So there we go. So I've been around all of the area. That's good. Right, okay, spread this way. Cool. Alright, that means I've uncovered every section of each map in the tier. So that's good.
A fire from the heavens struck Sinai.
Cool, that's all the law stones as
I
well.
watch them day by day, their foolish, meddling scampering to separate one piece of earth from a slightly different piece of earth.
Judge.
They know that the land will endure, will heal any wounds mortals can inflict. But I worry that these wounds may be long to heal.
They may be.
I cannot act. I am bound by our beliefs. But an agent of change could cauterize these wounds by making the century plants bloom.
Century plants? How do I make them bloom?
I cannot make them bloom, not now. When the time is right, one fey whisper will do.
Okay.
You mortals are not bound as we are. You can grow such things out of season.
What do I have to do?
Friend of the sands, you'll do what needs doing.
Okay.
You will need petrichor. Here's a skinful I have gathered.
Okay.
But first, you must ready the plant with fire.
Oh.
Only after fire will they drink the petrichor. There are 3 century plants in this land just now. Make all 3 bloom, and all will be well.
So you're saying I've got to have a fire weapon?
For now, then.
Fuck's sake. Which I do not have, I'm sure. Yeah, Okay, let me just do this one. I don't want to pursue it necessarily. Oh, wait! Of course I've got fire. I've got my fucking jackrams. Awesome. That's a pretty big skull, right? Okay, I've got a light. Let's go back to her. Right, I guess I have to go round for that, don't I? Okay. Yeah, this game would benefit. And I mean, look, 'cause at its core, this was supposed to be an MMO, wasn't it? So maybe there was supposed to be mounts eventually. But yeah, this is a game. It's crying out for them. So much running. You'd like just call them out, even if you can only use it out of combat.
Another come to steal the light.
No, I've got
come
the light. Oh, do I need to go into this dungeon now with the light? Are you getting this way, or do you have to go down to the cave? I think we can go this way. Or maybe this isn't the right cave. Okay. Okay. Shallow form. Let's get in there. Okay, so there you drop down from. Let's try this one. I may have to fight these. I do have to fight these. Oh, blood they're choking up. Anyway, hello. Wake up. Here's your light.
The light returned to me.
Yep, that's right.
Did you do this?
I did.
The blessings of the thorn and shadow be upon your head, little mortal. Now lead me to the reverie and the deep shadow and
Little
the
mortal.
far wind sighs.
Can you
now
sleep
I
now?
have the light, the reverie will be untroubled.
Excellent.
Now leave me be, little one. Leave me be. Ah.
No worries. What should give us there? Master's Amulet. 60 mana. Not good enough. Yeah, if this was like MMO, it makes sense with the size of the areas and all the people running around. You know, if they had all the same quests and they're getting all this loot, it makes sense to pick it all up. So then you're gonna need it to sell it all, even if you didn't need it, because then gold would you'd think gold would have a, you know, some kind of important-ish role to play. Right. In an MMO, return to Ensa. Don't worry about that in a minute. Let's get the flowers first. Oh my god. Okay, last one. Right, okay, we'll go down by down here. Right, as we're... Oh no, let me just grab it. It's around the corner. I can't just fast travel right back there. That's too far to go. Okay, guess we'll fight all these. Or at least some of them. There we go. Cool, let's go look for former Hughes, I guess. He's apparently been chilling in here since he escaped. Oh, he's got a bunch of shit. So. Oh my days. Well, appearances, Nom died some time ago in a rather brutal fashion, clutched in hands a key and old scrap of parchment. Need any repairs? Yeah. Wow, look, all of my gear needs repairing. System nose. Stuck in this lab. Okay, no clue to where Formrus himself might be. Let's head further in, I guess. All the zombies. And skellies. Okay, I guess we'll have to fight these ones. Oh my god, and these ones caught up. Right. Moving on. I'll leave my flaming fists on. I'll only need to put them back up in a second anyway. No doubt. Is it? Is there anything else?
Have I been down here so long?
You have?
Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me?
Yeah, I'm a ghost. Woo!
Or is it really you? It is! By the tome!
Alright. Well, we'll have to make out later because we're kind of busy right now.
It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face.
It hasn't been that long. And how can you trust me? You've caused a lot of trouble. Lol. I said that.
This is very true.
Ah.
Even finding me here must have been difficult. The sons of Laz are vile things.
Who's Laz?
Luckily not hard to out.
Who's their sons?
Wait. Do you hear that? Someone is coming.
Is it Laz? That's his buddies. White arm assassin. Oh, nice attempt there. Excuse.
The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lad to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere I go, destruction follows.
This is true, buddy.
I'm so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock death's secrets.
That's all I wanted.
To shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this.
Yeah, there's no reason people would attack me for that or try and steal my research or kill me.
For being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them.
Yeah, some of the Oxygen
Must be mistaken. I've tried to contact him ever since I fled Alistar, but he never replied. Until now. Oxygen. Of course. When all the facts are considered, the truth will emerge. Ah, I am a fool. Oxygen has sent you to search for me. To have us killed together. Those assassins are proof of this. The Well of Souls is his project. Once it was functioning, he no longer needed me.
Oh.
Not if he could salvage the well in Alistar with Ventrinio's help.
Yeah, it's Ventrinio.
de Cellini. We used to work together in this lab on projects sponsored by Templar Octien. But when we were tasked with creating the well, Ventrinio sought to use any means at our disposal, regardless of the implications or consequences. Eventually, he was taken away, and I was sent to work at Alistar. But it seems he continued his work here, long enough to create those monsters.
Okay. What even are they?
They are the animated dead.
Yeah, I got that, buddy.
Early experiments in the field of immortality. They will forever haunt these cursed caverns. Ventrinio named them after a mythical figure who rose from the dead. He looked on them and saw potential. I see only abominations.
Figure who rose from the dead. Laz, of course. Fucking Laz. Lazarus. Fucking hell. Can you get me to Alabastra?
No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery.
No, we'll just kill him. This one. I'll force him to talk.
Octien is a powerful sorcerer with tremendous influence. If you attacked him outright, you would lose all credibility. We must play his game. The only one capable of dealing with Octien in Edessa will be another Templar. Luckily, we have one. Her name is Templar Joriel, and she is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. She and Octien rarely see eye to eye on matters of policy.
Cool.
If Joriel can make Octien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. And that includes the location of Ventrinio's lab.
Okay.
If you wish to uncover the mystery of your death, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabastra. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us.
Okay. Are you just going to chill here, buddy? You're not coming with? He's like, oh, this is what we need to do. Oh, when I say we, I mean you.
You're asking for it.
I'm not asking for anything. You're asking for it. Right. Okay. Oh, that's true. Lies. It should tag the enemies that are in. Okay, never mind. Oh, someone near wants me apparently.
A Fey relic? Was that it? She called it a light. I wonder what possessed those fools to steal it. No matter. Facts are, without you, I'd still be tugging my beard at the bottom of that slope.
Indeed.
So please have this. The interest rewards those who smooth its way. So long.
Okay. Who's this Brian? What does he want?
You look well armed. Aren't you here about the Krulak? We have a vicious one on our hands. It's about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it. Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground to a halt. You got the picture. Don't know how the damned old thing got a taste for him, but once it gets an idea, there's no stopping it.
Right.
We've put a price on its hide, but who'd be crazy enough to earn it?
Me.
Well, you sure?
Yeah.
All right, it's your funeral. You should speak to Edgar Aaron of Aaron Excavations. He'll know how to find Bloodbane. Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us.
Bane of blood.
You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
We'll see. Okay. Oh.
All I want for
That's
the
what I mean,
miners
speak to
is
this guy.
good eve.
It's amazing that the Fae can flourish.
Okay, we'll speak to this homie about this Krulak. That tells us where it is.
There's no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motus if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us.
Excuse me.
Capstan sent you my way, did he?
You did?
Yes, I'm familiar with old Bloodbane. This Krulak is extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies.
Interesting.
The surest way to draw it out of hiding is to attack those brownies. They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory on your map for you. Good luck.
Yeah.
No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back.
I'll manage, bro. Alright. Oh, back down there. Okay. Interesting.
on the dry winds.
Okay, so
Your
go for the
eyes
flowers.
may not see the natural decay, but I assure you, it is there. The little meddlers may do their worst. The Hollowlands will endure it and mend the wounds they make. For now, then.
For now. Okay, let's go get this credit thing. In a blood vein.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
I've been hoping you'd come by. The miners report no sight or sound of Bloodbane since you ventured out into the desert. That means they can start work on the Dunehead site, and that you've earned your pay. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out.
Excuse me.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's my miners. They've gone deranged.
Deranged?
Bless my beard. Just as both sites were coming back to full operation, the lunatics fled out into the desert. I tried to stop one of them and saw nothing but a blank stare and a strange light behind the fellow's eyes. He looked cursed. This is the work of that Fae, the one who sits atop the hill on the outskirts of town.
Maybe.
If you can find that Fae and make him fix this, you'll be duly compensated.
Just tell me where to go.
Gulliver watches the mine from his perch on the hill to the south. You'll find him there.
Yeah, I've just done some work for him.
Nothing is going right.
Nothing. Nothing is going right.
What are you here for, mortal? I'll not suffer another child of dust.
I just helped you out.
Especially those of you calling yourselves Edgar Arryn.
What? Yeah, what did he do?
I lent him my relic when he asked for help extracting resources from the ground. I believed I was aiding a friend. But Edgar Arryn deviated from his purpose. The plight of Orenda and the attack of the Craddock on the mortal camp perplexed me. I know now that Edgar caused them with my relic.
Oh.
If you wish to free the mortals from their predicament, you must seek out Edgar Arryn and take back the relic. With it in hand, speak to the miners to break the spell.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, okay, that's that. Pay me there, isn't it? It's all his fault, is it? And he's the depressed guy. Everything's gone to shit. It's your fault, mate. Apparently. Let's see if it is. Oh, is he? Oh, is he gone? Oh, he's gone into his own mine. Okay. Very well.
You found me, stranger. Been speaking to Calavar, have you? You've been putting out fires from Motus all over the place, I hear.
Yes.
What can I do for you this time?
You did something to the
I
miners.
saw you scaling that cliff.
Oh.
Paid a visit to Calavar, did you? He wasn't lying. I wanted Motus gone. But I didn't mean to take it this far. Damn that stubborn Apule and his beard for sticking to this territory. If he had left, nobody would have been harmed.
No, it's all his fault then, is it? Give me the stone.
Perhaps there is merit in cooperating with you.
Yeah, because you won't die.
Krodok and Spelunk Fey Hollows for a living, after all. But if Motus doesn't leave the Hollowlands, I'm finished. There's no turning back for me. Kill this pest, boys!
Oh. He's got fucking sprites on his side. He calls them boys. Oh, he's gonna have to die as well now.
No, please spare me. I was just trying to make a living here.
Wow, after you attacked me like that, I don't think so, buddy.
I started my operation long before Motus ever arrived.
So, that's nothing to do with me.
And I haven't made a single coin from this place.
That's not my problem.
This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. You understand, don't you?
No. Yeah, no, hand over the relic. No one attacks me and lives.
No, stay back.
Idiot. Okay. Yeah, fuck that guy. He can't just be like, boys, get him! Oh, you killed my boys. Please have mercy. Okay, all just down here to the south, spread out. It's ridiculous. So somebody who starts a fight with you and then they're like, you start having the best of them, and you're like, ease up. And you're like, what are you talking about, ease up? You just start a fight with me, dickhead.
By the moon, where are these gazelles coming from?
It's no gazelles.
What was I saying?
Yeah, wake up, bud. These gazelles. Yeah, they're fucking gazelles, mate. You gotta watch out for them.
Reginald, what do we do? The house is aflame! The house is aflame!
Sorry.
What?
Reginald's not in the house.
Where
That's
is
on fire.
this? By my beard, how did I get so far into the desert?
Magical drugs. Hey, don't need to tell me how to use my weapon. I'm just gonna waste on trash.
Where do you think you're going with my pickaxe, you wretch?
I don't have your pickaxe.
No. Where is this? I promise this is the last time I partake in Detrian ale.
It's not your fault, buddy.
I've never noticed how close the ground is to the sky. I mean, I do now. It's a mistake I'll never make again.
It's fairly close
what
in the
was I
scheme of
saying?
things.
Oh, dear me, I have to go.
Yeah, you run away, buddy. Fucking heard him over. Okay, guess we'll run with him for a moment. Oh my god, now he's running back. So he started running away because there's like enemies there.
I could swear there was a lake here a moment ago.
No.
What? What happened? What in blazes is this?
All taken care of, bro.
Well, it looks like everyone's back or on their way. We're in your debt once more.
You are.
Edgar's facilities are vacant now. They're yours if you want them. They were never particularly profitable once his miners left him. But in the right hands, a few of the miners feel so indebted to you, they'd like to work there for you if you'll have them. You should visit the mine when you have a chance. Good day.
Oh, so you can give me 4,000 gold. I don't know if that's necessary, bro. Right, let's have a look. Okay, we'll return to get this relic to Calavar. Make him happy. Okay, so we've got a new house right there. Okay.
I shall relieve you of the relic.
Please.
For a mortal, you are remarkable.
I guess.
I can
I've been
see
told that.
something lingering in your eyes. Something fey.
I don't know about that.
It is both fascinating and perplexing. But, as you mortals say, the dust has settled. This region was on the verge of catastrophe, thanks to Edgar Aaron. It was fortunate you were here to stop him. For now, then.
Oh, okay. You can do upgrades to it. Oh, okay. Maybe I do want to go over there. It's not just I thought it was just like, here's a random house. Okay, let me at least poke my head in and see what's what.
Welcome. The Motus miners have told me all about you. I'm Vincent Helvarn, Edgar Aaron's former assistant and facilities manager. I'll continue to run the mining office for you, if you'll allow it. Come and go as you please, the building is yours to use. And if it doesn't suit your tastes, with some spare coin, I can arrange for renovations.
Upgrade the office.
If you have enough gold, I can clean this place up and furnish it with goods from across the land.
1,782. It's so weird how... It seems like they were kind of like trying to... They hadn't balanced it out. They had the... It's like... So, I don't know if this is how the development cycle went. They had this vision. People were brought on, like, R.A. Salvatore and, fucking, Todd McFarlane to make, like, the lore and the story and the game and the setting and everything, the world. And it was just supposed to be an MMO. So they like made the lands and they kind of came, you know, made graphics and made the gameplay and stuff. And then there's some point they ran out of money. So like, let's just release what we've done. Let's do a little bit more work. We can polish it up and make it just a single player game. So at least it's not, you know, we're not wasting our money. But it feels like as a single player game, it wasn't playtested at all. So I'm, you know, this should be like a lot of gold. I've got like over 5 million gold, and he's asking for 1,700 to do an upgrade on something.
I'll get right to work. It'll look brand new before you know it.
Okay, so there's one office upgrade, apparently. Okay, and that's visiting the office. Right, okay, so can I get a second and third upgrade, buddy?
I can't believe old Edgar had been causing all this trouble in the area.
Upgrade the office.
A bit more gold. We can improve the facilities even more. Time to get to work.
I don't even know what he's put in. It doesn't... I don't know, it matters, right?
How goes the spelunking? I've put a
Ready
tad
office.
bit more gold. I can add on another. It'll be ready.
Okay, so we've got some storage and a bunch of other stuff, but... Okay, so I guess upgrading the mine, you periodically make gold. You can come back here, because one of the options is to collect gold from that guy, but...
These lands... Hail, friend! The gnomes at Modus Mining mentioned you'd be opening a mining site here. That's all well and good, but I can help you make the most of it.
It's
For
alright.
a small sum, I'll renovate this mine for you. Make it bigger. In the long run, you'll earn more.
Yeah.
If you give me the gold, I can start clearing out... I'll start cleaning out the passage right away.
Passage clearance, eh? Okay, there's random treasures at the end, which I could care less about. Could not care less, rather.
I can't believe it. There's no excuse for it. For another bit of gold, I can... We'll have this...
Okay, so for another section there. Yay. Alright, so I now own a mine, apparently.
Hey, boss. Do you need me just a little more gold and we... This will...
Okay, well, there you go. That's my mine. Probably got enemies, treasures, stuff. But it's... That mine is... mine. Sorry. Okay. It's done though. Right, okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so, okay, that's done. Excellent. So now, let's get on the War Sworn. Although I should probably want to... Yeah, I should probably want to go into a town somewhere to sell some stuff first. Probably someone Galette can buy my stuff. No, people don't have we don't be able to buy stuff around here. Let's go to the fucking Gorha. Oh, long time no see. It's been a hot minute since we've been back here, right?
I've got supplies if you need.
No, just buy my junk, please, love. Oh wow, yeah. So her stuff is still like super low level, and if like it would like level up with you. If that makes sense. No.
Who's talking to you?
Okay, it's good to know. If we're gonna need to buy stuff, I need to do it like the last shop in the game, so to speak. Anyway, Aegon's tomb for the Forsworn. Forsworn? Oh fuck it, I'm playing too much. Warsworn. Although clearly they took the name Warsworn from Forsworn, probably. Whoa, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on, sir? I hope you're good. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you are well, or as well as can be. Okay, it's gonna be more. I thought it was a whole dungeon. We should poke around the tomb. Remains of a mystic hammer. Oh, okay. I'll just take that, and I've got to take that to somebody. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a whole dungeon. Okay, never mind. It's literally his tomb. Wasn't too much more to it than that. That's fine. Oh, you had some blood tests. So you fucking shanked your arm up. You like...
Amenity are thick with
Yeah, motherfuckers. Nice. Needs must, right? But yeah, hope everything's alright, dude. Hopefully you recover. Oh! All sorts of fucking random quests in here. Did I not fully explore now?
Can I help you?
Let me just speak to the boss man first. For the Aegon's tomb. Boss lady.
You have the remains of the hammer. It is... I should have expected this.
Yeah, it's a mess.
It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyons. Meet me there.
I don't know what to do when we get there, but let's go anyway. Alright, love. Alright. Jesus Christ, she needs to sort her life out, I think. This is little bro.
My poor old master had but one dying wish, that his prize blade, the one on the wall, be mended.
Okay.
Some days I dream that I'll do it myself. Then I remember, I'm a poor untrained apprentice who can barely forge a soup spoon.
You need to put some work in then, buddy. I don't know. I need to do repairs. I'll do repairs anyway. What blade is
that's
that?
Haldabeer's blade. It's famous. From the Fey Wars. My old master always said he'd fix it right again. Might have, if he'd lived. Now it just hangs on the wall, taunting me.
No.
Reminding me of all I'm not.
Put some effort in, buddy. Oh, can I help? You better let it go. I can use my knowledge to say it can't be fixed.
Not by an ordinary smith, true. But there's one living who can.
Okay.
Only... he'd rather eat nettles and stare at the sky than raise hammer to anvil.
Eat nettles?
You can
Fuck
find
that.
the Hermit Smith yourself, up in the Minotaur Heights. Only, I warn you, he won't speak
Oh,
to
right,
anyone.
so they can check up on how what your levels are at, Wolves, in case they need to adjust things. Oh, double shanking. I guess you're used to it, aren't you? But it's never pleasant, right? I've met this Hermit Smith, apparently.
Really?
I don't
You
know.
have? Don't think you could talk him into mending that blade on the wall, do you?
I mean, I'll give it a go.
If he would mend that blade, I'd be delirious. Were he to stay here and finish my training, but I don't dare to dream so much at once.
Okay. Oh, I'll have a look into that for you, buddy.
Yes? Now who's this? I've grown so used to the same few drifters coming in for supplies and the contract board. A fresh face is a welcome thing. It's right beside me. The work's open to any and all. When a contract's done, they come to me for their pay.
Yeah, I want to do them all, don't I?
When there are open jobs, and there's good proof they've been done, then yes, I do.
Okay.
Sworn to war.
That's where we go. Missing person. Secure delivery. Spider thinning. Thin those spiders. Okay. Now I've already done one.
Me, I'm rarely outside. Or
You
you
have
want
the
that
desk delivery,
contract, do
yeah.
you? Now you guard these ghastly things closely.
Oh, what the
Mind
fuck?
you, they're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp.
Oh, some weapons, surgeon's blades I've got to deliver. About the spider
Oh yes,
contract.
well you'll need to collect the required number of spider stingers from spiders in Menotir.
Ah,
You won't have much trouble finding
kill
them. They're
them.
all over, which frankly is exactly the problem. Sworn to war.
Okay, well. Yeah, me just deal with
Dust, dent,
fixing this hammer or whatever first. We'll see. I'm glad I don't have to take any regular medications for anything. It's got to be, I guess,
I'm sorry for the way I left
evil,
Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins.
So you're saying if we may find her corpse?
I
That's awful.
thought maybe... But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge. Yes, to reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but Eamon himself has ever walked those halls. Lead on, Oathblade.
Okay. I'm doing an explore. That's the exit. Or rather, that's the way around. We'll exit from, I expect. Dum 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 dum. I need to fight these ones. Ow. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, did I miss one? Yeah, no problem. Oh, what was that? Our song. I don't think it's as good, which I didn't even. Oh, it's a stave. Oh. Just looking at this speak, I was saying, that doesn't look a great sword, but it's because it's not. It's because it's fucking not.
We'll know it when we see it.
That's the way it goes. Oh, big boy. Now, do I actually need to fight him? That's the question. Okay, I think I need to go this way. Right. Be able to get around him. Dum 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 dum. No, it's not the correct way to go. I don't know, it's behind the camera here playing the drums. They must get fed up with me. Dum, 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 dum. It's like,
all right,
is that your mum? Is that your dead mum? Right there. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I can't. I gotta kill this guy first?
There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what?
I know, I'm following you, love.
Not Eamon. How can we ever hope to pass through that? Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself.
Yeah, I'll try to couple
Ancient
times.
magic bars the way.
So therefore...
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Okay. That's the fate barrier. Oh, you motherfucker. Perhaps if I activate Reckoning mode, I'll be allowed through. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Why would it... So now I've got to just run around the dungeon just fighting random stuff. Those might be better than what I'm wearing. I'll have to equip them to see. No, they're not. Absolutely not. Never mind. What's a fucking pain in the ass? It's like, oh, by the way, go fight some stuff. It's there's no benefit to fighting stuff in this game. Yeah, if only I'd known, I could have just saved it. But I had nowhere knowing, did I? You know? Okay, we're about 40% of the way now. Okay, so I just run back to this chamber a little ways, and that should hopefully, there's enemies in there, should hopefully be enough to do it. It's so weird. It's like you can't get through this door because of fate or whatever, and it's like, ah, well, with a fateless one, not good enough. You have to be in a reckoning mode. It feels redundant. Alright, you could just do that whenever. You could just like skip that idea of it. Oh, now you're bubbling out of control, son. I've got to run back even further. Look how close it is. Oh, come on, life. You know what though? Yeah, no, you do have to have it maxed. You can finish it early, but you have to have it maxed out to start it. Lasai. There we go. Thankfully. Good job. I got the spent the points in the might tree to get extra fate when you're doing your combos and stuff. Now, it doesn't strictly do more damage for you. You could argue that you're better off putting your points elsewhere. Although, having said that, I don't know if we could have maxed it out. I'm thinking also about maybe another respec at some point. So, I'm not really feeling Warcry. That's 12 points there I could reclaim. What if I should try and go like multi-faceted? The ones you really want to go for are the sustained ones. Okay, yeah, that one is giving you an increase to crit damage from the sustained abilities are the ones that you really want, I feel. Right, yeah, so that one gives you poison damage, that increases your crit damage. But, I'm trying to build it out to make it meaningful, though. I don't know, maybe I'll just look up a build. This obviously sustained one here, of course, is, you know, to my mind, is the Sphere of Protection, which we've obviously got already. And get the Conservative Casting as well. So of course, if you go all three ways, I think you need 37 points in each. You can go for the Fate. What's on the status? Twist of Fate. The oh, these ones I can equip at the moment. Oh, these are my extra ones. Yeah. Which are very meh. Yeah, I don't know. What's it tell us? What we currently have. There you go, Destinies. Yeah, we're currently on the Conqueror. But yeah, the Universalist. So it gives you plus 20% to all damage. And reduces equip costs. But then it also, on top of that, gives you plus 3 to all skills. So if you aim for that, you don't need to, like, max anything out. You can stay away from whatever the cap is. 12% damage resist and plus 10 chance to crit hit. And just by equipping it, unlocks all mastery abilities. So yeah, I think I need to do that. So I need, or aim for it rather. So before I could get it, I would need a total of, what, 90 plus 21. So that's 111 points in abilities total, which we've got at the minute. We're not far off. I don't know exactly how to build it, of course, but so that's 9,904. So it'd be one more level, 107. 107. So three levels from now. So at level 36, I can make a Universalist build. Oh, wait, I didn't even... Did I actually not need to... Maybe I did need it. I don't know. Squidge! I ain't doing that, Squidge. Sorry, I'm just...
The hammer.
Jibber-jabbering to myself. Surprise.
The hammer.
How you doing, Squidge? I hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend.
You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
I'm blinded. Oh, we've got some wisdom, have we? I'm gonna do a forge. So yeah, even if I went for the Universalist build, I could still use the greatsword easily. I'm sure. Reforge the Mystic Hammer. There we go. That was some quick forging right there. Oh, it's pretty amazing against Niscari. Okay. God, he has some forging skills, then, mate.
How it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niscaru by the score.
Indeed.
But now we have our own legends to make. The Niscaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niscaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening?
Yeah. Get there and smash it,
With the
right?
Mystic Hammer, yes. And only the Mystic Hammer. Nothing else will injure these emanations.
No worries.
Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I'll meet you there with reinforcements. Don't delay. To the mountain then, and our final task.
Okay. I can do. Yeah, so on that basis, what I'll do, I'll just stick with whatever I've been doing for now. And when we get 3 levels, found rest over here, is it? What's that I'm looking at? Edelweiss. Oh, find the Hermit Smith. That's for something. That's something else. But as we're here, I might go grab that real quick. Yeah. So I'll just do whatever. Stick with our like janky random build here. Because here's the thing. It's like if you don't need to max out any of the abilities because if you get +3 on all of them. The most you would need to put in any of them would be 3 or 1 or 2 or even 1. See. But I hope you're well, Squidge. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm very curious because you might be able to get like most abilities in the game just by doing that. Which seems kind of wild, right? In terms of like activated abilities while you're in combat, then you know, you could just pick the couple that you actually want to make use of.
No lessons, no precious pearls of wisdom. I've left that all behind. You have my thanks. Now go.
No. You needed an iron fast, mate.
What for? Can't imagine what old Braskin can't handle on his own.
Halberd
But you
Beer's
mean,
blade is
then
broken.
old Braskin's in Ashara, is he? The sword is untouched, and that green apprentice, untrained?
Yeah.
Damn it all! I swore I'd never... But the blade and the apprentice and the blade.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
It won't do. I must go.
You must.
Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's Dorsil, and the sword is yours. I'll be at Ironfast waiting.
Okay.
Hervar's Dorsil by name, just north of the river. A madwoman lived there some years ago.
Madwoman?
She had perfected the art of making Master's Tallow. She's gone, but I think you'll find some tallows remained.
Okay. Interesting.
Swift. Now that I've begun, I want to see this finished.
Oh, no wonder he doesn't want to go. He can barely walk. Well, yeah, Squidge. I get that. I like that feeling. But the thing is, it's like doing something productive and then thinking about it and not beating yourself up too much, but beating yourself up a little bit is infinitely better than, you know, certain people who they don't even think about it, right? You could, I mean, you know, a philosopher, a Buddha, could argue like, just don't worry about it. Then your life will be superior. But I don't know. Yeah, it's like, well, it's 20 to 6, and you haven't done any work to work. Well, you've done work, or not writing work. Just fucking take the evening off, Squidge. I mean, come on, at this point. At this point. I don't know if you're playing anything at the moment, or if you're just thinking about Rebirth. Because everything would anything you were playing right now would get dropped anyway, wouldn't it? So maybe it's not worth starting something. It's your birthday this week, isn't it? Oh, well. Oh, is that why you... Okay. Okay, the co-author project. Well, yeah, but, you know. That's what it is. Okay, I've just played some Sims. That's fair. I will say, which Sims is it? I'm curious about Sims just because, you know, I played it when it first came out and it was kind of a big deal because no one had really said anything quite like it. But, it's come a long way since then. We're on Sims 4 now. And it's also, I know Heather's like obsessed with it. It's like her go-to game. It just like builds all sorts of things. And I saw Ravian playing a bit of it, and he had like you know, when I played Sims, you have like a character and you have a house, and you can build the house and put stuff on it, but then you just like kind of monitoring this one character who's like, you know, there's not much like going on with that character, basically. Oh shit, did I go the wrong way here? I think I've gone the wrong way. If I can get around this way, I can do it. Let's go back the right way. God damn it. There's not much going on, but when I saw Ravian play a bit, she had like a whole family of like multiple family members who were all like doing their own thing. And it was like a fucking like dynasty. It's like a whole like bloodline of like, I'm like, how long is this? Oh god, I need to go the right fucking way. Third time lucky. I was like, how long's this going on? She's like, oh yeah, you just kind of just play infinitely. I guess there's like things to aim towards or do. But yeah, it got me like vaguely curious about it. But I don't. Games like that kind of like go all in for a short time, but then something kind of just clicks at some point. It might be after a few hours, it might after a few days, a few weeks, a few months. But then I just go, eh. It's like whatever vibe I was getting off of it, eventually it dissipates. You know, there's games that go from even like fully invested, where I'm like very purposefully, carefully placing every like piece of furniture in the house to, yeah, I don't even want to just log in to like make, you know, kill them all now. Just 100 babies. 100 babies throughout the bloodline, or you mean literally 100 babies in the household at the same time? Because that that sounds insane. Okay, I'll just do a quick delivery in Odessa. All right, yeah, I was gonna say 100 babies in the house. So that's just too much. It's far too much. It's like, when is how many babies are too many babies? Well, you know, we can debate that, but I think everyone can agree 100 is too many. 100 is just it's just far too many. Can you imagine? All right, okay, you've got to do it in a certain number. Okay, so you constantly, each generation you're having like 5, 6, 7 babies each time. That's a problem. And that's a problem in itself. To me, that's too many. Delivery for you.
I've waited so long for these. There are some things you simply cannot do with ordinary blades. Beautiful, exquisite things. Very well.
Okay. That was simple. Now, this is going to give me a location for the spiders. So it is, and I can just roll through there and kill 8, and then we're done, then fair. But if I'm going here, there, and everywhere, then I might skip that one. Right, yeah. That would be, that part of it is more appealing. For sure.
We gnomes have allowed long legs.
One game I would like to play that looks quite would satisfy my sensibilities for you know, I guess it's pretty short for a hot minute, but I saw Sean playing is Unpacking, which is why, because if you were doing that in real life, that would not be, that'd be like tedious, but you just gotta like unpack boxes and put things in the right place. It's very short. Yeah, there we go. It's brilliant. Hey, Sartana. Racist gnomes. Yeah. Not all the gnomes in this are racist. Some of them certainly are. How you doing there, Sartana? It's brilliant, those at Squidge. Yeah, it looked fascinating. Because I'm very particular. You know me. I'd be like, I'd either like have it. I'd do it perfectly. I'll be like, oh yeah, this is exactly how this is, you know, supposed to go. Okay, there's no marker for this spiders, so what kind of spiders? Okay, let's get to Iron Fast briefly. See how this guy's getting on the sword. Or the game would be like, no, you have done this incorrectly, and I'll be like, no, motherfucker. And I fuck you, Unpacking. Don't you tell me where I put my stuff. I know the right place to let stuff. There must be some degree of flexibility in where you put things, right? It can't be like exact for everything. But yeah, because I would be losing. I'd lose my rag here, but like, excuse me, matey. That's not where that goes. Let's see.
Lords of Iron and Fire, it's good to be back at the forge. Brace yourself.
I should remember that, Satana. I've lived in this house for. Fuck, when did we move in? It was September, October-ish 2019. So that's, what's that, just over 4 years? Yeah, I have loads of boxes, mostly of books, but also other random junk that I've just never opened. And I've not ever opened them boxes for like about 10 years. For like several places I've lived. I just take these boxes with me. So yeah, I get it, dude. Wait, okay, we'll wait for this guy to finish. How long is that gonna take?
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
There you go, it doesn't take long at all.
Behold, Haldebeer's blade,
Dink.
strong and whole.
Dink.
As you made this possible, I insist that you take it. A
Am I even gonna want it?
deserves a hero's sword.
Okay.
Now, if you're done gawking, I have a clumsy oaf of an apprentice to train.
Yeah, you do. Can I get some training from you? No, I can't. Okay, let me look at the sword then. It's so amazing. It's a longsword. And I guess it's kind of amazing for as longswords go. Let's go sell it. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. I think we're back on the the main faction quest. We're taking this hammer to go smash some Niskaru. Okay. Oh, well, if it's got, okay. I might get did you get Argy Bargy with it or Squidge? Because I would be very particular. And I don't think most of it is like obvious and I'll get it right, but if it's like, no, that doesn't go there, and I'm like, okay, well, where does it go? And it's like, you're supposed to put this here, and I'm like, no, my way's right, game, your way is wrong. I guess it'd be fun for me to rant about it, right? That would be fun.
Wonderful.
At least, what's going on here? But yeah, the total freedom one, then it's kind of like, it's not, at that point, it's not actually a game anymore, is it?
Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain, and that will be our route as well.
You might need to algebra notes. You might, Satana. Yeah, some people hang on to stuff. I think most of them on the books, and while I do very little reading nowadays, and even I've got like random books just there next to me that I would probably be more of a priority to read. I'm just like, the way my fucking brain works is so stupid. It's like, well, what if society collapses and there's no electricity, and then we're living in Mad Max, but I do manage to survive, and in the future, after I'm surviving, I'm going to want something to do, and there's going to be no electricity and nothing to do, so I better have some books stored up just in case. So what are you even thinking, you psycho? That's just, I don't know. Maybe I'll need to burn them for fuel to like stay warm. I don't know. I don't know. Pedal faster. Oh my god. I mean, that would keep me warm for sure. Okay. Interesting, Squidge. Yeah, like I say, what little I saw of Sean play it, I would I'd like to, I'd like to play on stream, which is for a giggle, I guess. Going to the top. We are going to the top.
The crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit. That's where Beeson will be.
Will he though? We'll see. Let's get in there. We're taking some cannon fodder with us as well, apparently.
Warsworn.
Okay, let's try left first. I mean, I'm going to equip this hammer at some... Oh, jeez. Guess we'll wait till I actually get where we need to go. Oh, okay. It's point in this direction now. Okay. It's just very maze-like in this dungeon. $1 gold? What the fuck did I get $1 gold for? And why? It's the most pointless thing I've ever seen. You complete it in 3 to 4 hours. That's probably more like 6 to 8 hours. No, me, Squidge. Me ranting about it.
We'll hold them back. You go on. Do what you came to do.
Oh, maybe I've got to whack this with a hammer. Looks cool. There we go. Yeah, there we go. No, can't make me fight, huh? You're gonna make me fight, huh? You can't. You can tag me a couple times if they like. There's gonna be a boss one, right? Surely. So let's gather them together. Oh, they're just like, nah, I'm not. Game is weird.
What have you done, you fool? Do you think this war can be won without me?
Yes.
Mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
Yes, we can. Yeah, so maybe this guy is summoning Niskaru to fight against Tuatha, which is, he thinks he can control them.
Do you know what preparations I have made? What long labors? What it will take to rebuild what you have destroyed? I will cut your flesh from your bones. You have doomed us all.
No, you have, kind of. Oh, I've got to kill his buddies. I don't have any abilities with a hammer, unfortunately. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, he's something like this, I think. Ow.
Well, little one, it seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the maid proved so
how you doing there, buddy?
Feeble an instrument of my will.
Third time lucky, bro. That's right.
Would that I had a better, stronger one.
Who are we talking to? Make me your instrument. No.
Your glory is bright, little one.
God, trying to
but in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A whiff of smoke, then nothing.
Okay, let's see.
But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die.
All right.
And when
Should we get a hobby instead?
Freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake.
Okay. Oh.
For long.
Yeah, he's contradicting himself. He's like, I'm going to wait forever, but not for long. What are you talking about, mate? You're good, are you? Thank you, mate. I hope you are. I hope you have a good weekend, buddy. I hope you're looking after yourself. Anyways, Squidge is headed out there, but yeah, got to get out of mental funks, which she's already gone. But
you have made your choice.
Be gone. Okay. Well, I guess that was that.
Were you talking to someone? Never mind. I saw it all.
Someone was
from over
talking
there.
to me.
You were like one of the first sworn in living flesh. When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Sworn. Don't keep us waiting there, all right? Hall of the First...
Okay.
Sworn. Don't delay.
I won't. Let's go. They're funny. So I guess I don't need this hammer now, or I can at the very least unequip it for now. You didn't stop me the first time I came through, guys. Actually, I didn't go through that way, to be fair. We're doing time. Okay, it's just gone 6. Okay. Let me wrap up a few bits here. And then it will be time. Let me just step out. Get that caffeine hit.
Enter. Stand before the... You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past.
No worries.
You have felled foes beyond imagining and stayed
I don't
true
know about
and
that.
sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn.
All right, nice.
With one hand, we remain sworn to war in the noble mercenary's creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
And he's like, here's 15,000 gold. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay. Sorry, I think that must mean that is the, I think that must mean that that's the end of the Warsworn faction. So I'm not being given something else. So you don't... Oh, there you go. True Sworn. By defeating Anru Besson and his Phalangi, the top Cloud Quest man, you've joined the ranks of the legendary heroes of the Warsworn. +1 to might abilities. Have a chance to crit versus Niskari. And 6% stun duration. Yeah, I think I can manage with that, though. Okay. Well, I've got to look some missing guy, apparently. And then I think we're pressing... Well, we would be pressing the main quest. Yeah, there's a bit of the main quest to do still before we head on to Naros. Okay. There's nothing, no, there's nothing new there. Oh, it's showing me that there. I guess it might not have been the quickest place to go. Or maybe it will. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, if you want to come over here, buddy, come over here. Okay, I've got his staff. And with this, I am taking it back to keep. Okay. Just to fill that in. Okay. True Sworn coming through. So I guess aside from the leaders of the keeps, then it's only like a tiny percentage that are True Sworn.
Come for the contract board? Dead? Why, that's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be missed.
Sounds like it's a shame.
But he's from Whitestone, so you never know. And that's his walking staff there. I'll take that. Job well done. All right now.
Okay, that was that. Right, okay, so I think... Yeah, that's everything. Okay, so, yeah, there we go. That's meet Ellen, Karth, and Rathir. So I believe that is to go across the ocean, so I need to do this one. So speak to the Templar Juriel about this. It's again held with Formous Hughes, and we fight against Octien. I would be happy to just fight him, but apparently that's not an option. According to Hughes. So we'll see what she has to say.
Another?
Another what?
What is it?
Was that an offer? Was that a suggestion? Was that a statement?
What is it?
You again? After
Yes.
the business of Sandstone Villa, I thought that we had settled matters.
Keep your eyelashes on, love.
I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures.
He's part of some conspiracy.
Even if this were true,
It
or
is.
even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession.
I'll get
As
one
he
out
is
of him.
not here to present the charges himself,
Yeah,
I
present
must
the charges against
assume
him.
that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence.
We need to stop
We have
him.
already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him.
Oh, okay.
As such,
I'm gonna go beat
Templar
it out of him.
Octien will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
Alright. I'm gonna beat it out of him.
Hello. What she gave you was an official response.
Oh.
I'm here to give you another response. My
Who are you?
superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status.
Okay.
Allow me to be direct.
Do.
If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts.
Right. So,
You
what
wish
you,
to bring the
yeah,
Templar
what are you
to
suggesting?
justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the Livrarium. I suggest you go there.
Let's confront him and then try and get him to admit it and then record him saying it. Right, Sarnik, can you imagine? Fucking hell. We know he's a criminal, but we can't have the political scandal of accusing him without absolute proof. And the only absolute proof we will accept is if he admits it himself. Wow. That's not it's not the best kind of justice system, is it? Fucking hell. What? What? I thought our justice system was fucked up. Did you do anything wrong? Nope. Oh, well. Guess you didn't do anything wrong then.
Be quick.
Alright, okay, let's see what's what. Well, surely if that's true, if that's how it works.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of
Alright, he's not you hiding it to me at least. Surely I could kill him and they'd be like, you killed You killed Octien. I'd be like, no, I didn't. Sure you need a confession from me to prove it. It's because of his status, isn't it? It's not. But still, it sounds a bit weird. I killed your thugs, buddy. Yeah, well, what did you expect?
For starters, he expected you to be
Why?
rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere.
That's just showing your stupidity then, isn't it?
Understand, you and I are alike.
Hardly.
All we both want is to see this business reach
You can't
its end.
see what it's like up here, buddy. I killed your thugs.
The White Palm are hardly thugs. Simply finding them cost me a small fortune.
Oh, wow.
When I expect to be reimbursed with this failure.
Okay. Well, if they are an assassin's guild and you've paid them to assassinate me and they've failed, then I would assume that you would be reimbursed. Get me to Ventrino.
Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage?
Yeah.
Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is stupid.
Wow.
I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill.
I don't know about that.
Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. Attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research.
You won't do that if you're dead. Why are you so hard to kill, exactly?
A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more
You're invincible.
resilient than most of your enemies.
What? You thought
I'll
everything.
admit I did not see you and Hughes are lying to blackmail me. His conscience
Blackmail?
was always his biggest liability.
Having a conscience is a liability. Fuck you, man.
On the well. He has no such weaknesses. Perhaps I'll even give him your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess he's not actually invincible. They set the place on fire and run away. Okay, so he's like a skillful mage, but I mean, slam my sword into him, right? We have to kill his lackeys at this point. Yeah, okay. Just wait through him. This one. Works for me. Right, he slowed me down slightly, but... Okay, so I'm not a hermit yet. So maybe I do need to... go with these guys. He's doing a bit of damage to me. That's the 3. Let me shoot off fate. I can't get to it all there, can I? No. Oh, this is such a brutal kill. Let's get on the spike. Is he dead though? That's the question. Blasting through the wall there. Hopefully.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part,
okay,
I certainly don't know what is.
Right,
it is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect.
Alright.
Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed.
Excellent. 25,000 gold. I mean... I need to find this Ventrinio guy.
Ventrinio Desalini. One name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octien attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Edessa's political buzzards are circling.
No worries.
Be quick. It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind.
It's not your first fuck up, foremost, so don't worry about it.
Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames.
Anything of worth?
Oh, great many prizes.
I'll be the judge
on the
of that.
nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value: Octien's diary.
Right.
Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinio has been working on an island off of Cluricon.
Oh, okay. It's behind two outer lines, yeah.
But this young lady says she has a way to fix that. I'm not sure how you know Elinshire, but she seems quite eager to speak with you. When you meet Ventrinio, be careful. His genius comes at the price of his sanity. He may want to kill you the second time around for good measure. If he hasn't yet gotten completely mad, Ventrinio should be able to get you into Alabastra.
Right, your work.
Unfortunately, research on the Well of Souls will be put on hold. Octien organized it in secret, and the other Templars will want to learn all they can of it. But I do not think I'll be idle in the meantime. With Octien out of the way, there will be need of a new Templar in Edessa.
You, Unraveler, defeated Octien, exposes scheming, thereby proving that unmaking threads of fate is often as important as measuring and spinning them. Plus 5% XP bonus. That's terrible. Why would you want to go for that? I don't know. Anyway. Oh. Okay. Right, yeah. So it looks like finally as far as I can tell, our two main quests of kind of branches have come together. Because that doesn't give me anything new. That's the one we already had, breaking the siege. So I assume this would be to go out to the island.
Yes?
And find this, this bro. Okay. So I want to, I mean, I wonder if it's that there. Or, I mean, that might be it there. Oh, I wonder if... Mithros. Yeah, I don't even know what this fucking area is, then. I don't know. But yeah, I think now, or just after this, I need to go into the Teeth of Naros. Basically. Let me just head up to Rathir and at least have the cutscene. I've got an idea. I don't know if I want to do this thing, go to this island first, or we'll save that till afterwards. Let me head up there and have a chat.
We have a problem.
Oh?
Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shear. The old fool never would listen to reason.
I'll change his
I
mind.
certainly hope so. We're going to need every sword we can muster. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shear. The fool might as well be at its funeral.
He'll be at his funeral in a minute. If we don't fall in line.
Is there anything that can't be found here?
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Yeah, Leah Griff.
Consider the maid staff. Would you prefer
my junk.
Ordinary or illustrious? Lyria's light guide you.
Would you want an ordinary magic stave, or would you want an illustrious one? I would hope that would be obvious. Alright, let's go word this bro and put him in his place. Excuse me, buddy. This is for the war effort, basically.
Then someone else will have to.
What do you want? I'm
Slap you in the face.
Petitioners these days.
Except my fist in a minute, buddy.
For this absurd plan to retake Melsen Shear, I take it.
Yes. You need to listen to Talera.
Look to Rathir's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years, I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
Yes. We can save it. Any aid would be useful. I suppose you're right. No.
Melsen Shear stands as Rathir's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands.
Yeah.
This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection.
Okay, that was easy.
May it be of use to you in the coming
I'm very persuasive. Ellen's ring.
Go to the eastern docks in the lower city and find Captain Dodwin. He will oversee your journey to Melsen Shear.
Right, okay.
Go.
So
Save
yeah.
our sister across the...
Yeah, here we go. Melsen Shear here, which is the main city. This is the kind of the war front. So so yeah, there's nothing else for us to do. So I think now is the time before I sail to Melsen Shear is to go and do the Teeth of Naros here. Which we may be like very over leveled for now, or not. I don't really know. Well, where is Mithros? Where is this? I wonder. I guess it will pop up at some point. But who can say? I do wonder.
Mind your step.
Mind my step. Mind your step, son. So look. 10% physical damage. And gold drops. I don't really care about the gold drops, but... Now, can I do without the health regen? Yeah, because I've got health regen on my helmet at the moment. It might be a problem if I lose the helm. But yeah, I mean, that is probably pretty amazing, right? To extra 10% physical damage. I will probably go and store the reviving band. Because you want to try and maximise your damage, don't you? As much as possible.
Make way for the Archsage.
Yeah, so this guy knows. The Archsage is coming through with his greatsword. And it's plus 50% damage.
Wait, students of magic.
Wait, you're the
masters of
Archsage.
spells.
Yeah, I suppose I am.
Move along.
I guess I can... There's no point in chatting to this guy, is there? Even I assume I will be able to fast travel back anyway. Right, that would make sense. Okay, let me go stash my ring. My lovely house in Canrock. I get to come here much. Do I need that mystic hammer? Probably not now anymore. Jeez. Okay, cool. So we'll leave the main quest for a minute. And we'll go do the Teeth of Naros. And I mean, we have done I've been everywhere. And done everything I possibly can in all of this. Obviously, I've still got these two areas over here. That's towards the end of the main game. But let's go do this. Teeth of Naros. Let's see what this is all about. Currently down here the south of the Enmere. So we could have gone here at like level 10 or something. Very easily. But I was like, oh, let's not do that just yet. Can't make me fight you, wolf. He's going to try though. He's going to go for it. He's like, nah, I'm gone. I missed once. I'm done now. Helix camp. Okay. So I assume I speak to this guy to get it underway. Right, okay, so this is the ideal point for me to step out for a second. I'll be back in a few. Alright. There we go. I added on Red Mage and Fusion's reflexes on that. We're good to go. Okay. Hello there, sir.
Finally. I found the last person we need after all.
Been waiting just for me.
I'm Helig Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalantarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back.
Well, a strong arm, mate. Do you know much about the Teeth?
The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almane missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver.
Oh.
Even said it floated above the earth, if you can believe it.
I can.
It's hard country.
I'm saying I
Damn
do believe it.
impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them.
And you think about this? Why do you need me? You believe madman? I'm doing it.
Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the southern passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can.
I'll race you, mate.
It's the cave next to camp. I heard rumors that it was filled with artifacts that none had ever seen before. Strange carvings and huge works of stone.
Okay.
I don't know how dangerous it is, but I advise against being too carefree inside.
I'm going to be so carefree, mate. I'm going to just run through it. Go as a group. I'm going to run ahead of you.
Stay close.
I'm not going to pick up any treasure. I'm going to run ahead of you. I'm not going to fight any enemies. Loudness.
The time of
Sorry, guys. I'm going to turn the volume down briefly. Yeah, again, on these, so bear with.
Deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to.
I think I'll tame it instead.
I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou faithless one, I beckon thee.
Yeah, massive oversight that they would not do that, but anyway. Let's go. So it's just a random mystical untamed land, and the random journal. The goddess or whoever spirit there wants us to come to help. Okay, well, not like over leveled. I wonder if it's balanced. So it's whatever level when you go into it, it's your level.
Don't bother me.
Bother you? What are you talking about? We're on the expedition together. She's like, don't bother me. But if you're gonna save my life for that.
What is that thing?
Its body appears to resemble stone. On closer inspection, is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are of an unknown make. It's Roman to me. But then so do the gnomes, so...
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood.
This stain?
This thing is flesh.
This blood stain.
I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed.
This guy is like, do you want to join an expedition for treasure?
Craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for.
Yeah. What are we taking
Just a
weapons
statue
for?
somebody
We're
toppling
not going to
over
fight anything,
and
are
got
we?
all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him.
No, we don't.
I can't believe that craven.
Yeah, well, you're hiring the wrong people, mate. That's on you. Just point me in the direction. We don't need the expedition. I'll do that on my own. In fact, you can go home as well too, buddy.
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
Do I have to? That's her area of expertise, and she's got
What
yeeted.
was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sferry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for.
It's just the four of us
Is
on the
this some
expedition.
sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions.
Clearly.
Fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here.
Hopefully this guy will die soon, because he's got a bit of an attitude.
We must
honestly.
make Sferry's death.
And also slightly disrespectful. It's like, are you actually a kobold that has mange? It's like, what? What are you trying to say, bro?
What? What in the hell were those things? I've never
Big
seen anything like them.
Don't
I heard
panic.
of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
Yeah, go home. I'll be fine. Oh, maybe I'll do have to fight them. When I get a second to get my box up. Is he struggling up there? You're in a bit of a struggle fest with that burb. And he's running a different direction. I was supposed to wait for him.
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
fine.
I'm just gonna leave you to it, mate. There's so much for this expedition. It was only 4 people, seemingly. You recruited a thief, a rogue, and a mage, and they were waiting weeks and months just for me to randomly turn up. Now I can use it. Then I turn up. We get in there. The mage goes, "Oh, I'm scared. Look at this scary dead person." And then he runs on my own. And then the rogue is like, "Oh, let me go first, so I can watch for these traps." Steps on a trap and instantly dies. And then this guy's like, "Oh, these big burbs. Oh, it's injured me. I'm just gonna rest here. You go on ahead." Useless. Worst expedition ever. I'll just do it on my own, mate. That's what I want to do. I like these doors though. These doors are pretty cool. Okay, what do we have here?
And so,
Cipher of Athena.
after centuries,
Hello.
It has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed.
Who are you?
One who watched and waited.
That doesn't answer the question.
For decades and centuries and eons. And all for this day, when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders, but I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow.
Forget it, I'm not your slave. I mean, I shouldn't be immediately dismissive.
To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate and perpetuate its sundering.
That's me, that's what I'm doing.
I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear.
Okay, look for the Primos, whatever that is.
Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Oh, plus 10% damage while in Reckoning mode. That is incredibly meaningless. Because in Reckoning mode, your damage is so fucking great anyway. What's 10% gonna make any difference? I don't know. But whatever. Okay, so she said a whole lot of words without really saying anything. She wants us to be here and we're gonna do something. And it's gonna make things better. Okay. Alright, okay, so this is the passage. Oh, wow. It's got a little bit of like a ancient kind of Greek vibe to it, maybe. I don't know. What do you reckon? Alright, okay, so we start down here. Idela, I assume, is this floating thing. In the middle here. How very curious. Sakandra camp. Ooh, be this. One of these stone guys. Look at his weapon. Oh, hello.
What? First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment.
Oh, wow, cool.
State your intent.
I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
Nathine, yeah. Some statue dragged me here. Strange entity invited me.
Strange entity? A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Hey, when we fight some Jotuns with you, I can do that. I've been known to do that. Damn, they're kind of tough. So I'm wondering if it's actually level syncs to you, well, whatever level you are when you go there. Because these are the same level, basically. They're not under-leveled, they're not over-leveled.
Well fought, little friend.
Yeah, I fought better than you and your buddies
have a strength
together,
in
right?
your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
So, yeah, must seek the Primos.
Strange forces brought you here. You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher?
It is the cipher.
Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse.
I'll break
but
in.
more
I'll
immediate
put him
than
out of his
that
house.
is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
Well, let's go over there and kill them all then. A recluse?
Yes. Hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Never listen to him.
Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
He needs to sort his leading out, doesn't he? Guess I have to do everything. If I help, can I meet
The
him?
Jotun are led by Karunk, a
Kill him?
warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself.
Right, there we go.
Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun.
A random marker there. Need to know about the Jotun. Okay.
And this new interloper.
Right, okay. Meet with Remy, you say? Cool, I just want to look at the law stones. So we're doing alright. Okay, so they're all for on the other side of the ocean for the main quest, by the looks of it. Okay, the fall and the winter ones were halfway through fall and not starting on winter at all, so I assume that they're probably on the other side of the ocean as well. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Teeth of Naros and Nixaros. Flight of the Pioneers? Oh, Mithros. Yeah, that's where the fuck do you get to Mithros? Interesting, I don't know. But yeah, so it looks like these two. Plus 2% bleed damage, plus 2% poison damage, and then plus 4% status effect durations while you're in the Teeth of Naros. And then it just give you that for all of time. It's only 4%. No. But I definitely want to get those ones, so. Okay, so I just need to get to exploring, basically. And angle north some ways, I guess. Yeah, cool looking zone, I assume. That's where we'll be heading eventually. That flying island. Well, floating. The drummer's like, can you just ease up from it? Oh. Watched by the gods. Junk. Oh, health regen. 2 points per second. Obviously that's not permanent, that's just a short-term buff. Okay, so the whole of the area doesn't seem crazy big. I've just like run from there to there and it took like 2 seconds. So maybe it's not actually as big as Dead Kells. Maybe it's like we're doing like less stuff here.
Ah.
Hello.
What a horrid little thing you are. Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position.
All right, nipples.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Sikandra would send someone. But you...
I'm a bad man.
A sign of the times, to be sure. But if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
Go on then. What can you tell me?
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude.
He's got a lot of hit points.
Two kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injuries.
So kill his kobold buddies first.
And the fight is yours.
Okay.
Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
What is his primal magic?
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon, use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
Primal scepter. I don't want a primal scepter, mate.
Form of magic. One that does little damage on its own. Imagine loosing you very well, little one.
I don't want this junk, buddy. I'll just swing my sword, yeah? Bro. Okay. Storming into the Jotun camp. Let's go. Let's fuck them up. Right. All I need to remember is kill his kobold buddies before I can kill him. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Still on the right track. Dum 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 dum. Wow, they couldn't even stop me. Just running through there. One wolf got one nibble on me. Here he is. Right, Karunk. He's gonna get Karunk. He's getting crunked right up. Oh my god. So this was their leader, was he? This is their bad man, boss man. Which the Colossi have had issues with for many a century or whatever. Athene's Tear. 3% chance to crit hit with magic. Plus health minus mana, because that's pretty nice. I don't know if I'll ever would use it, but bit of impaling. No, don't need that. He's got to have some good treasure himself, right? Here's me a hammer. Chunky old hammer. Wah! Okay, that was done. And done. Alright, I'm just coming through. I don't know if you guys know, I just killed your boss. Obviously they don't. So they won't be chasing after me. Or they might like, want revenge, or you think. Oh, there's not much going on down there, is there?
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
He is yeeted.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy.
Hopefully I'll sell it to one of your traders.
The rest of the
But we'll
Jotun
see.
to the spear beckoned.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. Oh, wouldn't you spare the Jotun? No, you're right. Kill them all.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the work. I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface. Let us depart. An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Okay. Just following Scandra here. Oh, the Naros Fang. That's some nice damage. It's not anything too special otherwise.
Blessings of peace.
Yeah, even when I go kind of respec in a couple of levels and try and build the Universalist build, I would still want to use a greatsword. Ideally. That would be ideal.
Come. Our destination is very well.
That's it. I'm just trying to get you to go a bit faster, love. Yeah, I don't know if that's too much to ask. Okay, seems to be running on our own. No, let me just grab this law stone round.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential.
We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Such is the way of it, right?
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes of the voice of wisdom herself. Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more.
We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
Here, beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Very well.
Okay. I could run around the whole island, I guess, first, but no doubt I'm going to go up to the city and then they're going to be like, oh, now you need to go to the air shrine, and, you know, whatever. Plus there might be a store up here I can sell my junk to. That's 33,300 gold. Okay. Curious numbers there. Oh, wow. It looks cool as fuck.
And here you have it. Idylla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene. The
Where does he
gods
hide?
choose
Yeah.
the Primos to lead we Colossi and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Farewell.
Okay, well. Oh, there's a side quest, at least.
Please, just let me past. I will only be gone. What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time. I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see. Being locked inside this city like a penned animal.
Yeah,
All
no
I
worries, bro.
want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave.
You left your wife in the Warren.
I did not choose to leave her, Beckoned. I wanted her to come with me, but she can be difficult to move to action sometimes.
Hey, wife, let's
But
go
I
to the
cannot
city.
retrieve
She's like,
her
nah.
now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed, but I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing.
Nice reward there. But surely he could hold himself hostage. Like, he could just say, all right, so I'm not allowed to leave because you need my skills of masonry. Masonry. 333. Anyway, the fucking patterns over. It's one big fucking pattern, isn't it? He could be like, well, okay, well, I'm not going to do any work. What are they going to do? Kill him? Well, obviously not. They can't make him work. Like, if I was in charge here, I would appreciate the situation, but I'd be like, you just got to let him go. And the worst case scenario is he dies and you've lost your mason. Well, you know, he wasn't going to be happy or do any work anyway. You know, best case scenario, he finds his wife, he's super happy, super grateful, and then works doubly hard from that point on. Right? I'm checking on his
Would
wife.
you truly, Beckoned?
Of course.
That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed.
Yeah,
I
sure
left
she's
her
fine.
in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her.
Okay, no worries, bro.
Please find my wife.
You got a Fate Weaver up here as well if I need it. Friend, you need some help?
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last. Many honored greetings
At last?
to you,
I just got here.
Beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess.
What do you need?
A culling.
Oh.
Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders.
Oh.
Bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged.
Okay, so you want me to kill some literal savages.
I thank
Okay.
you. It is high time we bring their savagery to an end.
And you can't do it yourself.
Each marauder should
'cause-
carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
Can I
They
find them?
roam the lands below the city. I do not doubt that you will find them if you seek them out in the wilds.
Okay, so this is like a task quest, by the sounds of it. Oh. I'm just... It'll save for a second. I'm getting some, There's some lost frames there. I've already got some. No, surely not.
And you return to me.
No, it's because I'd set it as a quest is. Yeah, it's a freaking task. Okay, so I don't need to do that. I just need to look out for that. So, right, living quarters. Let's go. We're going into the sewers. Well, they won't. You're careful not to drop out the bottom, right? Apparently bored. Stowaway. Take it. Lost in the sewers. Take it. Borders in the sewers. Take it. Okay. Okay, let's finish looking around the city. Ah, the market. Let me have a look at the market, bro. And then I'll see what's what.
I can help repair your equipment.
That's good. I'm pleased to hear that.
Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned. Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon?
Maybe. But probably not. Yeah, I'm probably never going to actually use that, so let's just sell it. Realistically.
Fare you well, Beckoned.
Okay, well, this is where I'll come if I want to sell stuff. Maybe one's got a backpack.
Please peruse my.
Not insignia. Oh, you.
Where's Beckoned? I will be here if you need.
Dealing with gems is a...
Can I interest you in... Welcome to Idylla.
Okay. A fairly nice shield there. Oh, shit. Look at that helmet. It's like an extra 100 points of armor rating. The fuck? I mean, I could just go ahead and buy it, but that's pretty wild. I would lose my regen and stuff. I'm not gonna. I'll just save my money for now because it's like I'll probably find something better.
Welcome, Beckoned.
Thank you. Do you have a backpack for sale? You do. Oh. Done well.
Any who explore
That's
the
amazing.
I have potions for every need.
There we go. I can carry 100 items now. It's nice. Oh, another entrance to the sewers. Oh, is she? It's because I didn't follow her, isn't it? Okay, sorry, Skander. Okay, let me get back to her. And we'll just follow her for the main quest for a second. I am. I've been beckoned, apparently.
Yes, beckoned.
The Primos is this way. Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colosse's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Oh? Why is there a pit in the city?
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred. Very well.
Okay, you were supposed to build something there. It didn't happen. Okay.
How long must we be tested?
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Onokotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him.
Let's be listen to me. Oh, cool door. And he's not just dismisses it of me and is like, no, you're not really beckoned. Wake him in the rib. To give him a tickle. I'll wake him up. He's been kneeling, praying for like, what, centuries. So he's ever going to be like all on board and be like, my prayers have been answered.
With tribulation, know that
not
it
believe
leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned.
Okay, so he believes it. Yeah.
This city will be complete.
How is the city incomplete? It's got a big fucking hole in it.
Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the
silent choir
is come.
Damn.
With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution.
Okay. What do I need to do?
The wreath of absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it.
Okay.
First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us.
You're wearing one, mate.
I require one all the same.
You're wearing one.
Primos to wear a wreath of absolution, Arcase, is buried with one such circlet.
Okay, so go grave digging.
Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet.
Okay.
It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. Come, beckoned.
Okay. So we're gonna go grave robbing to get a magic circlet that no one can make anymore. And then we have to make the wreath of absolution, which will...
You return. Well,
we'll see what that does.
The Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
No, I need to rob Arcase too.
You... what? Arcase was a Primos. He was a leader of our people. He was... Anakatos cannot...
Go
Could
to speak to
Anakatos
him.
have a spit on the graves of all our fallen?
Seemingly.
Arcase was a
Yeah, he seems
Primos.
sus. He seems sus,
Already
like he's
I
gonna...
am sick of his imposition.
Mm.
I will meet you in the undersewer crypts. We will need to be quick about it.
Okay, so she's
Farewell.
not happy about that. Okay, looks like we got our side quests down here as well. Missing heirloom. Skill stowaway. Missing surveyor. Missing heirloom. Okay. And it goes all the way around like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, seems a little bit, maybe, convoluted. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's try and grab these things as we go along. Oh wow, that's pretty fancy robe, no? Mason's hammer, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay. What's that actually done for us? Nothing, seemingly. This place is gonna be like a fucking super maze. This is what I'm vibing again. I'll soon find out. Okay, let's go this way. There's people down here chilling. Northern Henge. Oh, okay. Is that just a different way down to... Oh, it's a fast travel point. Okay. It looks like this is a dead end apart from this ladder, which this will take us back up to the city. Here. Oh, no, this is a different place. It's part of the city, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, this is one of the areas in the city. That guy's doing his martial arts practice. It's like the temple, university.
What do you think of our humble academy, Chosen One?
I like it.
Could I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies? Surely the beckoned of Athene would be a worthy lecturer.
I don't know about that.
I despair that the Lycaeus has passed under
Lecture
the
with my sword,
awareness of
but...
one so blessed. Our academy is the center of conversation for philosophy and theology in Idylla. Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor.
Perhaps I will.
Wonderful. With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost as the school's influence wanes. Your involvement is sure to spark interest in the Lycaeus once again. Now, let us begin. In your first debate, you face Thace, one of my most promising students.
Okay.
Study hard, Becker.
Now you say I'm facing him. Am I... Is there a debate? Is it like they actually fight or something?
You are the Beckoned. Have you come seeking debate?
Greetings, Beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this debate? Very well.
What are we debating?
You are? Then, I will begin. I mean, here is the topic of discussion.
Okay.
A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. A big one. A river, I mean. Now, there is only time to save one. Which should one choose to save?
Yeah. Why say fools of any age? Because they got swept into the river. It's an accident, is it? Oh, yeah, that's a good... Yeah, do you save an adult or do you save a child? I guess the child... If your world is... you know, if you're like at war and you need that extra, like, man to fight in a war or something... one extra man shouldn't be the difference. between deciding. You should save the child, the younger person, because they potentially could have more potential. Even if they have equal potential to the adult, they still have more life to live. So I guess I would technically save the child.
And you would choose to spare the potential for strength over the certainty of it?
Yes.
That's a stance few might stand by. Very well. Let us begin the debate. Let us prepare.
Oh, what's going on? Is it actually a fight? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think is it bugged here? Okay, so I can control my character. You can see myself moving on the mini-map at the top, but I have no graphics at all. Slightly buggy, eh? Damn. I'm going back when I'm losing them past 8 minutes of game. Surely that's not supposed to happen. That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, we're back down to the fucking sewers. Okay. Well, that's my own fault for messing around with that. So what I should actually do is finish looking around the city, so then I don't need to think about going back up, you know, here, there, everywhere.
Must be the beckoned.
Okay. Well, I didn't really do much down there, did I? So I don't think it really matters.
Have you seen the rather small...
You are the beckoned. Have you come?
Okay, let me try this again then. I can't even save it now. That's fine. Okay, let's hope it doesn't bug out like that again.
What do you think? Could I perhaps convince you? Would you be opposed to joining us? One, your involvement. Study hard, Beckham.
Okay, let's try this again.
Greetings, beckoned. You utter which should one choose?
The child.
To say, and you, that's, let us prepare.
Okay, there we go. Oh.
Easy on me.
Okay. Go easy on you. It is an actual fight. Which is wild. So, they discuss philosophy and then they fight to decide who is correct. That's weird.
You smashed him senseless, beckoned.
I did. What is the meaning of this?
This is the form all debates take here at the Lycaeus. Opening statements are made and combat determines the victor. I am unsure what else you were expecting. That's
not usually how debates work.
Others to challenge you. You appear to be quite skilled.
Yeah, yeah, ready for another debate.
To sisters. He is eager to debate with
So
you.
what the proposition
Study
doesn't
hard.
your position on it makes no difference. Alright, sisters.
Is it my turn to challenge you, beckoned? I am eager to test you, and myself. I am glad. Tell me, what is the most effective display of strength in the following scenario?
Okay.
On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. It is an airborne boulder, and it crushes your friend. He tells you,
It just comes flying out of
"Leave me, beckoned. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi. What would the strong do?"
Okay. Let him die an honorable death. Show mercy. Crush him. Remove the boulder. Okay, so if you're truly strong... I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? So if the strong thing for him would be to remove the boulder and be like, yeah, just you're going to be half a colossi now, and you've got to be strong. Strongest thing for an individual to do would just be to leave them there and let them die, or maybe to kill them and finish them off.
That is a most colossi way of dealing with the situation. Your friend would live as but a shell of himself, even if he survived. It is better to leave him. However, what if he is not himself? What if the impact has loosed him of his senses? If you saved him, he might live to regret his original intent. But enough words. Let us dig to the truth of the matter.
Debate.
And debate. Prepare yourself. I look forward to your coming. Here is my true response.
Sisters, you need to get better at debating, mate.
An absolutely scintillating debate beckoned. Sisters didn't stand a chance.
He didn't, did he?
Are you ready for another? Find my disciple Zeno when you are. He wishes to challenge you.
Okay.
Speak to Zeno. He wishes to test his intellect against yours.
Intellect.
Study hard,
Oi, Zeno.
Oh, you are the beckoned? I wish to challenge you. Sister Synthase are worthy opponents. That you have debated them is impressive indeed. Especially for one so short.
Oh, you're heightest, are you?
You are one of the greatest debaters I have ever seen, Beckoned. I hope
Yo, Taro. Yeah. How you doing, buddy?
My query for you is simple. What makes a war worth fighting?
Healthy disposition. A rough chance of success. A just cause, surely.
That is a suitable response, if a bit subjective.
Yeah, of course.
I am of the belief that nothing makes war more worth fighting than a worthy opponent, such as yourself.
That wasn't one of the options,
Prepare yourself for debate. Prepare yourself.
How's it going, Tara? Are you well? Did you have a good weekend?
Let us support My logic will be made clear.
Oh, right. He's weaker than his buddies, I think. Never mind.
Zeno's argument was hastily prepared drivel next to your well-constructed thesis. Fine, an older disciple, wishes to debate with you.
Okay, that's fine.
Speak to Fine. She is my eldest disciple, very powerful and wise. A true challenge awaits you.
We'll see about that.
Study hard, Becca.
Okay, I want to start now.
Many greetings.
Reasonably fine. Did not study hard. No, definitely.
You've defeated many of Master Onisimos' students, Beckoned. I am the oldest, the most powerful. Prepare yourself to face the Master's most gifted student.
Okay.
Excellent. You've done well thus far, but I have another query to test you. Does might make right?
Yeah, I mean, power and morality are unrelated. Some people say might makes right, which is kind of what they're leaning into. And the reality of the situation, I feel, from the universal stance, particularly the world we live in, is that it does, doesn't it? But, I don't know, I feel on some level that's not the way it is truly, if we can't fully appreciate that. No, so power and morality are unrelated, I feel.
That is an intriguing point, but it runs counter to the core of Colossi values.
Yeah, well.
Our culture hinges on the belief that strength is given by the gods to those with the virtue to wield it.
It's a very simple, simplistic way of looking at things.
My virtue shall prove that you are wrong.
Well, if I beat you, then it'll prove that I am correct, which explains their debate system. They're like, oh, you have a disagreement. Well, whichever one of you can win in a fight, you know, the gods wouldn't. The gods give power to everybody, and the more power they give you, the more they want you to have. So therefore, you are more favored by the gods. If the stronger you are, therefore, by definition, you are more correct. It's a nice idea. It's a very simplistic way of looking at things. And if it's true, it just simplifies so much. But it's not true, so... that's my feeling anyway. Oh. She icing me out.
Prepare for my conclusion.
Nice debate, Fino. Right, yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Decide, what's your philosophical position on this? Because there's definitely a lot of professional mixed martial artists that are, you know, very deep thinkers and philosophers, for sure. But there's just as many that are like...
back. Have you been enjoying your
I'm just here to fight, mate. Why you stop asking me questions, right? And there's nothing wrong. You know, all that matters to be a professional mixed martial artist is that you're good at it. And you fight well. But yeah, you're right, Tara. I'm more inclined towards the deeper thinkers. If you could be a very intelligent, deep thinker and a superb martial artist, I think that's of the highest order, rather than just being like a, you know, barbarian marauder. You know, again, not there's anything wrong with that. But to beat all the disciples, now you're going to fight me yourself?
All of my students, Beckham. The issue I pose to you is this, brought to my mind by your overwhelming strength. Can those with absolute power, such as yourself, have courage? If one enters battle with victory all but assured, can one also be called brave?
Yes, victory is never imminent. Are you calling me a coward? You sound envious of me. No, he doesn't sound envious. I guess like for fighting this, yeah, it's not brave. It's not brave when I fight some fucking kobolds and I know that I'm gonna wreck them. It's not brave. But in life, if you have absolute power, I would say it would take bravery to not be corrupt. As we know, power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. But it doesn't have to. You could choose to make the moral choice, and that would be some form of bravery, because you're literally choosing sacrifice when you don't need to. You're choosing sacrifice for the greater good because it's the right thing to do when there's nothing to hold you accountable to that sacrifice. That's literally the world we live in. The people who run the world, you know, they choose not to make that sacrifice. They're like, yeah, fuck everybody. We're just going to get what we want. Their victory is, you know, you could argue whether it's assured or not, but yeah, again, I feel that morally speaking, it's never
You
victories.
have proven differently here at the Lycaeus.
Yep.
Very well. Let us debate.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I will. Well, any of this matters, but
I will enjoy your counterpoints. Your merit will not save you.
alright, nice hit there, buddy. Okay, cool. We're the #1 debater in the world now. Oh, level up.
You have my underlying gratitude for participating in our competitions. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Word of your scintillating lectures is sure to bring attention to our school. Already there are more spectators in the Lycaeos than there have been in years. Your thoughts guard you well in combat. May this talisman offer you similar protection. Study hard, Beckon.
Oh, talisman. Oh, a shield. Logos. Okay, sorcery shield. Okay, never mind, buddy. Thank you, anyway. Okay, let's put a point into blacksmithing then. Getting close. Okay, so I'm gonna do a full respec 2 levels from now. So right now it almost doesn't matter where I'll put more points. Yeah, I really it doesn't matter at all. I'll do. I'm then gonna like spec all this out probably. Yeah, I'll need so yeah, I guess we'll just stay on the Crusader there. That's cool. Stay on the Conqueror for now, I guess. I'll do some fate weaving with Degues. 2 more levels. I believe that's what I worked it out as. And we'll try and make a universalist build. That's what I'm going for. Right, anyway, so everyone collapse the faction side quest there. Okay. Yeah, I need to get down to sewers, but before I do that, I'm actually going to finish looking around the other section of the city, just in case there's other random side quests I need to pick up.
Another day in this forsaken land.
Okay. There. Okay. Been to the market. Right, yeah, so the living quarters and the theatre I need to check out.
You must be the beckoned.
I am. I have indeed been beckoned here.
The gods are good to us.
Blessings of peace.
Beckon?
Greetings.
It seems my preconceptions were off.
Yep.
But I still need your divine aid.
Too little
the
for you.
plague spreads.
A plague?
I have worked on this city for all my lifetime. The sewers that run below it are my masterpiece. But this
I've heard they're
work
not.
of art is besmirched
Yeah, I heard they're a bit
by
messy, mate.
rats. These foul vermin run rampant in my catacombs, tainting it with their fetid presence.
That's the problem,
Try
buddy.
as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you beckoned. Your divine intervention is needed. I have pinpointed a much-traveled route
Let's kill some rats.
used by the rats and seeded it with traps that can be activated on command.
Oh?
Find the levers that activate those traps. They've been placed on a ledge overlooking the route.
So you set up
When
traps?
you see the rats pass below, simply pull the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin.
You could have done this yourself.
I wish you well.
And like, could I not just? Can I not just kill the rats? Is that an option? There's the rats. I'm just going ahead and kill them. I've got to use this guy's traps.
Ah, the famed beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless. To preserve the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress, keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times.
Okay.
Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us. I await your findings. Be careful with them.
Okay, I wonder if that's going to be, that's going to be an actual task. Yeah. Yeah, that's a task. Okay, so artifacts and totems. Okay, well, if I get those, cool. And then otherwise... Okay, let me just check over here.
Another day in this forsaken...
Nothing. Okay. Oh, we're doing on time. Okay, 7:45. So we've got an hour and 15. Yeah, I definitely like the vibe of this DLC. Remember that mythical, ancient Greek. Oh no, I need to get over this one. Yeah, it's got that ancient, you know, mythical Greek kind of vibe.
Be careful here.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
How may I serve?
Yes?
Okay, this is the theatre.
Well, it seems that Stratton isn't releasing his...
Which is not seemingly too much going on here at the moment. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go down into the sewers. We've got 5, 6, 8 things to do down here, so... Foundation report. Okay. Okay. That's just one thing I had to find on its own, was it? Okay. I don't think they call it the sewers, but it's actually just kind of like a ruined underground area. It's not... Right. Oh wow, wasn't expecting that to be pulled to me. I was expecting to be pulled to it. Oh, all good, all good. Oh, the marauders. Ow.
You are weak.
I mean, I'm not that weak. Lol. That's bad for them. Right, okay, that's where you drop down from there. Okay. Curiously enough, it's like it's nighttime. It's like going into the Undercity. It's actually like not like the underside of the floating island. It's almost like it's its own separate thing. Okay, so this is all below all of this, so I need to head back up the ladder. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter which one of these you take first, as long as you stay on the inside. Right, I have no idea what's I wonder if you... Okay, you can't fast travel to these, but you can fast travel from these to other ones of these. Okay, let me keep looking this way, I think. Yeah, I even like the mosaics on the floor. It's cool. Who down here? All bubs. Ow. That's my fault for not putting a buff up. Okay, let's keep going. Imagine that being your final words. You can't hurt me, runt. Then the runt instantly kills you 1 second later. I mean, I don't know if I can or should feel sorry for him. I said this primal damage. It's not quite there compared to my solstice. Not quite. Prismere helm, nope. Not a long sword either. Might as well get these tokens from. Oh. It's my 15% damage bonus and health if I switch to that, so I won't yet. Let's just see one that's maybe a bit better. Okay, that's bugged. Okay, and we keep going. Oh yeah, come off. Fight I mean, that may or may not link up that way. Okay, that seems to be turning north there. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. Okay, that's... Oh, under sewers. It's even more sewers underneath. Huh. Seemingly. Let's have a look around there. I found it.
Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in the...
Ah, I wonder if this is actually where I'm going for the main quest right now. I think it is, actually.
Tunnels.
Yeah, okay. Inadvertently, I've come this way. That's fine. We can do this first
these
and
walls for decades.
do the side quest afterwards. Either way.
Along with the city years ago.
Oh, okay. We're just there. Let's plunder his tomb.
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arcades' grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Onakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder.
Damn. Why are you so angry?
It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
Used to tell me 95%.
I always thought that were I to come to Arcades' crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Onakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However,
they got history.
It can be hard to let convictions go.
Huh.
But we must.
Yo, Ritz.
We
How's
must.
it going, buddy? Good afternoon to you. Yeah, Monday's going alright. It's alright. Can't complain. How are you, sir? How was your weekend?
Take the circlet back to Onakatos. He is most likely waiting for you.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, even more. Well, let's
Farewell.
keep him waiting a bit longer, right? Okay, I should probably keep going this way and have a little look so I can see. Or yeah, okay. Ah. While we're here, might as well. God, it's just quick loading on those those screens there. Okay, that's where we came from, right? Yeah. Interesting. Good weekend. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of chaos and rushing around. Some people like it. Some people like it to a little bit of chaos. Nah, not my vibe. I'm a more kind of let's have a plan and let's hope things go according to plan. We'll do everything we can to ensure that they go according to plan. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me how fate works, buddy. This game. Okay, so I guess I've got to jump off down here. Oh, strange man.
What are you? You are... Oh, not! You're my size! My size! This can't be!
He's going to lose only for a little
I
while.
knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen earlier. Cave slime never agrees with me.
Who are you?
What? You mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse.
You did a terrible job, mate. There's marauders and rats everywhere. Just now, mate, doing
Divine
it.
providence.
Yep.
Once I wandered the lands below, living in caverns, in a base attempt for subsistence.
What are you even doing
But
in
then
this
the
land,
earth
mate?
was left below me, and I was raised into a city in the sky.
That wasn't recently. How old is this guy?
Crazy? You might be right. I've been hitting the rock a bit too hard.
Hitting the rock?
If you catch my drift. Against my head.
He smashed his head into the
where
wall.
are my manners? You must have come quite a distance. Grab a seat and take some licks of the rock.
And now wants me to lick a rock. Is it the one
is
he's been
not
smashing his
often
head
I ask
into?
others to share my table. Mostly because I don't have one. But do so, if only to give me a bit of peace. Much plagues my mind now. By my leave, I'm sure.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'd say you've got a bit of a plagued mind. Signet shield. Heir presumptive and heir apparent. Oh my god, this is children. Bottle of hair. A fine satchel of rocks. I'm gonna take all this stuff. This is just a crazy man. So how he got into this land and how he's like ridiculously old, that maybe I'll never know, but yeah, he was okay, weird. Never mind. Curious. I just want to check something over here. Doesn't look like it. So much junk. Right, so he must have been down on the land before when the city rose up into the air. The problem is the city rose up into the air. The impression I got, hundreds, thousands, or more years ago. And even aside from that, like the fact that he was like that old. What's he even doing in this land, just chilling down below anyway, to be in the right place at the right time? There's no, there's no like small people races around these here parts, so that doesn't really make too much sense. But never mind, eh? Never mind. Okay, so I think stop there. Okay, maybe there's a quest related to him later on or something. Okay, so I guess I want to go this way. Okay, so we've come full circle, so I think we've basically cleared this area. Unless we need to come back here for that crazy guy, for some reason. Okay, I've got a secret door at the end here. What are just treasures, right? It's pretty junk, but let me just get this because it was hidden. So much junk. Oh, yeah. Wild geezer. Yeah, like I say, it doesn't explain how he's so old or how he got to this land, but I mean, you can understand why he's crazy if he's eating, you know, the mushrooms and the mold and licking rocks and all the rest of it. Okay, so we're back in the regular sewers now. Let me just eat these guys. I've run around this fate for like quite a while. Oh. Just kick in the jaw. Eat my sword? That's a bit, I mean... It's been a while, let me say. Okay, I actually mean to... Okay, no, that works. I'm just gonna go around this way, see if that links up with that section down there. Or maybe it doesn't. It seemingly does. Oh, citizen. Sorry, mate.
Can't win.
Sure, mate. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Unless that corridor continues, I guess I should check. Maybe? Or maybe not. Okay. Right, let's swing back up this way. Although, can I get around that way? You know what, I think I have to go around. Which is fine. It's not too far to go. Although what those random citizens are doing out here. Unless they're just like down their luck citizens, the homeless, rather than being marauders or crazy old men who lick rocks. I do wonder if he's just like a little Easter egg, or if there's going to have some quest related to him or something. Oh no, you could have run around that way. Never mind. Okay, so we'll go this way. Maybe try an angle right if that's an option. You're vermin. I mean, I don't know who said that. Okay, that's one of the waypoint teleporters. Okay, and that's back up to the surface. Okay, let's keep exploring down here. Oh, this might be a dead end, haven't said that. Oh no, it keeps going. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Oh, okay, that's back up to the city as well. Get wrecked, Spideys. Right, okay, we're starting to get into a location where there's a bunch of stuff around. I guess that southern hinge, there's probably ways still to go there. Yeah, I was just sticking to the outside. Yeah, so I need to go back there. And obviously there's still stuff there. I didn't turn off in that direction. As we're here, it makes sense to keep looking around at this for now. Yeah, junk. Quest time. Gotta go to the top, makes no real difference. Oh, wait, this is where the levers are for the traps, for the rats he was talking about. Kill the rats. Okay, I need to see the rats first. Oh, they're coming in from it. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I don't know where the... Oh. Nothing luck. A rat has escaped. No shit, Sherlock. Oh. I've got to get a fucking timer on this, haven't I? God damn it. I've got to do a certain number. Okay, that works. Oh, okay, I'll see. That's like kill them all. I guess it doesn't really matter. Or kill a certain number of them. There's some more coming? Yeah. Well, someone's telling me to give up. I don't know why. Oh, this rat's down... Oh, they was having some issues, weren't they? Okay, cool. I just had to kill a certain number. And now... Right, okay. I guess. Okay, that would be more fun if I knew what I was supposed to be doing before I started doing it, but... Such is life, eh? Rat has escaped, yeah. They're all done, right? There's no point in doing more right now. You are a fool. I don't know who's... These subtitles, who they're talking to her. Okay, I'm going to try this direction. I don't think there's much of anything there. I'm feeling it's this way, right? Yeah, that's that room there, and that's just random treasure. Okay, cool. Right, heading this way. You belong in the sewers. That's where we're at. Can't deny it. Okay, so that's back up to the top. I don't know if I can get there. Let me try heading south.
I almost did not see you.
Hey, you almost did not see me, did you? There we go. Okay, cool. It does link up. Okay. Alright, so we've got some random thing here we need. There we go. Another heirloom. Find and kill the stowaway. Okay. Oh, the stowaway being a friggin' troll. Okay. Well, that was fairly simple. Basic troll. Again, not supposed to be here, is he? Hence the stowaway. Okay, let's back up to the city. So, right, so I want to head down this way. And get this. Oh, that's the Marauder totems. That is a little bit of the map that I haven't actually looked at. Yeah, let me just check it. Right, if I can head in the right direction. What we got on there? This way. Okay, cool. You belong in the sewers. That's literally where. I'll be leaving soon, though. Okay, cool, this way. Oh, okay. It's literally just another exit to the, up to the city. Okay. Right, so I just need to, get over here. And then I think that's all of the sewers done. Okay. I'm gonna call it the sewers. Call it the Undercity. It's not really sewer-like. I'm gonna jump from here. I'm not. It'd be like that, does it? Okay. Which would be understandable if there was actually something there. Okay, just down here then head north. Yeah, I could have took this off when we were here last time, but obviously I didn't know. There you go, another henge. We're not going to need, unless we get sent down here to do stuff later. Oi, oi. Right, okay, then I think we can leave now. So I guess the quickest way is, well, going to that henge there, western henge, would be good. We're going to have to fight these guys before we can henge out of here. Nope. They can literally be in the middle of attacking you. It doesn't matter. Man, I tell you, this freaking summer rolls around.
Please
happening.
do not disturb the tragedy.
So I'm just saying, my freaking feet are cold. Why are my feet cold, bro?
Greetings.
Deal with it. Okay, I got some totems for her.
And you return to me. Very
Take 'em.
well. I
11, 6,000 gold. Yay.
Yes. Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
Tiny amount of gold, thank you. What's going on in the
If you
city?
found a task you wish to take on from the petition board and...
I know how it works. Right, what else we got then? Right, yeah, turn in the contract for this one. Okay, there we go.
Well done, Beckoned. It is... Well done, Beckoned. Thank you for returning the...
Well done, eh?
Greetings, Beckoned.
Now we're done. I think we're... Is that everything? Oh yeah, return to Vegas. Yeah, he was the guy who did with the rat traps. Oh wait, I've got another new one. Oh, we've got something else that's popped up. Leakier faucets and going primal. Okay, let me just turn this rat trap guy. Let's see what there's 2 new quests on.
Beckoned! You've returned. The rats are diminished, though some yet remain. I should warn the city to stay vigilant against them. Still, I ask that you take this as a token of my appreciation. Here is gold for your trouble.
Gold!
And take this amulet as well. It marks you as one of the city's illustrious sewer masons. Wear it with pride.
That remains to be seen, sir. How much gold did he give me? Yeah, I think he really did he? Oh, okay. 10% primal damage, 5% ice damage, 10% mana. Nah. I wonder if I'm going to need a primal weapon at some point. Alright, find a sprite nest, empty the cisterns. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. Let me just go turn in this one. This is for the artifact. Oh no, that was the task, wasn't it? Okay. I suppose the artifacts, the relics or whatever they want to call them. Oh, the sprite nest is in the under sewers. How annoying. The under sewers. Okay, well, never mind. I was like, oh, we've gone down here. We'll never need to return here. I'll speak to you soon. Okay, and this we've got to empty the cisterns as well, and that's where the sprite nest is. Okay. So we're going to do another run around. Right. What are you going to do? Get down there, bro. Some issues there. Oh, there's a sprite, so that wasn't the sprite nest. This is the sprite nest. Any more? Okay, cool. That yeeted the sprites. Okay, so I need to keep going, then drop down here to empty the cisterns. And then, okay, it looks like I can go right around there to get out. Okay, so not too far. One. Two. Three. Okay. Until then, so yeah, it's quickest just to drop down here, isn't it? I went the wrong fucking way. Too late now. Okay, almost back out of here. Damn, it's already 8:30. Fuck, I need to... I know we're close to the end now, but I need to step out briefly. I'm going to spring a leak that coffee. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go and get all these turned in. Now, I'm pretty sure I can climb up that way, right? And just take the ladder back up? I think so. This might sound weird, but what I think would make this game more... not satisfying, but more like you felt like you were going to complete it is if enemies didn't respawn. And treasure didn't respawn, then I would feel it'd be easier for me to make a conscious decision to kill everything that attacked me and then collect everything, every treasure chest I see. But like these spiders, those spiders will they might not respawn immediately when I go down there, but they will at some point respawn. So then it's like, you know. There's no benefit, especially as we know that there's a level cap as well. If there wasn't a level cap, that might also be another, you know, be like, okay, well, all the enemies respawn, but you are getting some small amount of XP every time you kill them.
The mason... Well done, Beckoned.
But when you, and that's not the case. Right, okay, so, I think that's everything for now. Right, yeah, right, gotta find that guy's wife, but that's like back down on the surface. So now, yeah, so now we're going back to the king and be like, here we go, we've got this circlet, mate. I don't trust him. He seems a bit sussery to me. And obviously, our lady friend kind of feels that there's some kind of, you know, kind of he's not done a very good job as the king. Or some beef. There you go, bro.
You bear the circlet of Arcase.
You could have gone and got it yourself if you weren't
wreath is almost
being lazy.
Complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said.
You did.
Now, it must be woven with blood and toil.
You better
the
get
Colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin. I take it you have encountered a Teryx before.
Yeah, and bubs.
Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Teryx. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature.
Okay.
To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, and we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve.
Now, of course, yeah, where are we going?
The gods sent you to bear witness to our atonement. Yeah. To do that,
yeah, I know that.
the wreath is made from
large feathers,
feathers
this to the south. Okay. Oh, right, so he was actually coming with me. Okay. Okay, that's fair then. Oh my god. Finesse shield. Huh. That's pretty nice. Oh. Not nice enough. I didn't get cursed by that, did I? No, okay. Alright, I thought he was good. I honestly thought he was going to be like, yo, you shall do this for me. And I was like, hang on a minute. But he's like, no, he's actually going to come with us, which is good, I guess. So I guess we're just going down to the back to the surface. And if we're going to the Warrens, then we'll probably if that's where he's sending us.
Fiend, guide your actions.
You know what? No. Oh, right. The Terric series makes more sense, right? Although that's why we might be passing through the Warrens. Oh, let's have a look down there. I've got Earth Shrine. I was completely skipped over that as well. Interesting. But yeah, you can't fast travel from up here, assuming.
Watch your step in
Although maybe you can. No, you can.
the concourse.
Let me just go this way.
Anacatus walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you. I listen. What can I do? Be cautious in these lands.
But yeah, okay. So there's might be slightly more impressed with them then. Oh. Okay, let's. Oh, okay. There's random. Someone's random camp up there. That's not about it. Let's head south for now. See what we can see. Okay, so this is the Earth Shrine, which presumably nothing we can do with here at the moment. Not quite. I guess he's already ran on ahead and we're going to meet him there. I assume. Oh, what's that there? Seemed like it might be a thing, and it was. I don't know if it's going to be an important thing or not, but okay. So it looks, yeah. So you have to go through the Warrens to get to where we're going. Okay. So look for Homie's wife as we're heading through here. Inspect the statue. Unfinished. And a half signature is a pistol. Okay. Oh! Okay, so was he making his wife out of rock, or is this a statue of his wife that he didn't finish? Either way, she's technically fine if that's what he was going for. Primal chakrams. I might switch these over. I wonder if I want to need primal damage at some point. More physical. That's not really less. I'm just going to hang on to them, I think. Okay, that purple ring's no good, unfortunately. Okay, we'll see. Right, we'll go up here.
Good day.
Martialized.
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. The one that has been beckoned by Athene. You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern to me. I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrols of the Teeth of Naros can take use of it. The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. However, the magics of the shrine have worn out. But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored.
I will find these for you,
friend.
these litanies.
I would search myself, but I would need to leave my post to do so. And I must keep the watch.
Yeah, you must defend this already
5
wrecked
litanies should hold
shrine.
enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them and bring them here. Farewell, chosen one.
I guess the others are not marked. Okay, well let's oh, they are. I've got them all over the fucking place. Okay. I wonder if there's... Yeah, that would be easy for fast traveling back, although I'll be able to run. Okay, cool. Let's go do these. Let's go and get the 2 that are just ahead of us first. Right, 1 is just literally sat there. Yeah, simple enough. Yeah, because there's a location here I can mark for fast travel purposes. Oh, we've got a law stone just here. Okay, I've got to fight this guy first, apparently. Silverback troll. Huh. Now, I'm losing the 25% block efficacy, but I would get an extra 12 points of block potential. I mean, I guess that makes more sense. Who knows? Never mind. Same graphic.
And so this Myru gifted them with Apothani heart, and the newly born Colossi found deliverance. And with the gods once more upon the mount, so did they surge towards the Teeth of Naros, towards majesty.
Your prophet leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kraos.
I'm getting wrecked. Nerotalos. This is its own location. Seemingly I have to go into to get one of these litanies. Let me have a look. Right, okay, so in that case, I bet we have to go in there for something else, right? I'm sure, surely. Surely it's probably allocate us will probably ask us to go in there anyway, so Let me go grab the other 3 that are just hanging around. Fucking hell. Ooh. Right. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I'm going this way. If you wolves want to join in, that's fine. Oh, wait. Let's go for some of this then. It's going to be like that. There we are, litany number 2. Cool, prisoner pick. Right, okay, cool. Next, right down here, right back to the start of the zone. Oh, we got to go back into the fucking tunnel, have we? Oh my god, in the Southern Passage. How far we gotta go? Oh. Oh no. We haven't got to go far at all. It's literally right in front of us. Okay. Interesting it wasn't there before, right? One day. I think it's just easiest to run north from here. Yeah, just gotta find some kobolds then. Yeah, I definitely like the vibe of the zone, for sure. Cool, there we go. So the 5th and final one is in that random dungeon. Surely there'd be... Wow, that's kind of cool. Merciless Greatsword. Oh. So slightly more... 1 point more damage. 25% crit hit damage, which is pretty nice. But I'll be losing my 20% physical standard and 20%. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't take that. It's not as good. Yeah, I don't really like the look of this particular sword, but for now at least, I guess I have to stick with it. I might just. What if it's worth doing an explore up this way? No, let's switch back to the main quest now. I'll have plenty of time, I'm sure. That's gonna be the king. Oh, we're basically at the end of the stream. Let me just go have a chat with him and see where he wants us to go. I'm looking for the big burbs.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth.
Wow.
Come,
He's feeling,
we must kill
he's feeling
the
chipper.
alphas of each eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. Very well, Beck.
Okay, of course, it's its own little area up here.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
You don't have any, dude. No offense. Who's doing all the work here, mate? That's one.
Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here.
Okay.
Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru. And to that identity we were chained, until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the teeth of Naros. No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor. Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally. Salvation awaits.
Interesting. Okay, before we go any further, I think we'll leave it here today. Yeah, well, that's good enough of a spot. Okay. God, it's flame bad today. That's because I started late. We're just going to do 5-hour stream. That's all right. That's something, right? So there we go. So we finished up everything in detail. We pushed our main quests, which have now branches, which have now converged back into one, which is which is like get over to Mel Senshir, basically. So we put a halt on that, and I was like, okay, now still into the teeth of Neros. Now I don't know if it's level synced to you or not, but if it's not, it's a good job we left it to this point, because these enemies they're not that tough, but they're on par with our level. If we'd come here too much earlier, we would have got absolutely annihilated. So my suspicion is that it's somewhat level synced. It might have like a hard lower cap, like level 15 or 20 or something. Who can say though? Maybe you could just come. It seemed weird with the kind of the ancient Greek gods, kind of the Colossi vibe, and if you came here and the stuff you find, like the big old fat Jotuns and other freaky stuff, like if you came here and it like they were like level 10. It's good that we've waited either way. So yeah, very intrigued by it. So their goddess Athene wants us to be here to do a thing which is very unspecific, but we have there's apparently some kind of prophecy with the Colossi that they're kind of, oh, you're the beckoned one. Our goddess has beckoned you to this land, so as you're the chosen one, you're here. And their king, who had been kind of praying for the goddess to return, is sequestered himself away just to pray for decades, centuries. It's kind of hard to tell the time frame with these beings, but we turned up and he's like, oh wow, finally my prayers have been answered. So he needs to create some kind of relic, and we're helping him make that. Maybe I missed some of the specifics there. But yeah, the whole area and the vibe is very cool. I'm liking it. So on our next stream, we'll push the Teeth of Neros. Might be able to complete it in one more stream. I don't know. I mean, a lot of area-wise, it seems smaller than. I mean, a lot of the size was like maybe the dungeons and particularly like the sewers and then the under sewers. But the actual Teeth of Naros, the land itself, it isn't that much to it, honestly, from what we've seen so far. So that's but who knows? Maybe there's like more like internal areas that are larger. Like if there was like, for example, that random dungeon I found, and the only reason to go in there is to find that final litany for that guy, and you got like a whole internal area for 1/5 of a side quest. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I'm definitely liking it. So yes, of course, as I've mentioned previously, I'm swapping my Tuesdays and Wednesdays this week. Obviously, I do not stream Wednesdays. But now, as we're swapping around, I will not be here tomorrow. But to make up for that, because you know, I feel for me 4 streams a week is like bare minimum. You know, in the perfect world, I'll be back up to 5, but for now, we're going with 4. No, thank you, Wolf, for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope your arm is feeling a bit better from earlier, or if not already, then I hope it's feeling a bit better by tomorrow at least. So yes, we'll not be around tomorrow, but I will be here Wednesday. So yeah, a bit of a different vibe for the week, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, my God, time to get food. Where my days like bleed into each other, it feels like I'm eating constantly, but I'm not. I'm only eating once per day. Like, my brother has like 3 meals a day. You know, which is fine. Again, in a perfect world, I would not be against that. I would, but I don't know. Thing with eating is, so when you haven't done it, you really want to do it. But when you've just done it, you're like, oh, what, did I really need to eat all that? I don't know. Anyway, take care, guys. Oh yeah, thank you to Red Mage at the dropping resub there at the beginning of the stream. 23 months. Bless you, sir. So guys, yeah, if anybody needs me between now and Wednesday, feel free to message me. We'll be back and then we'll push the Teeth of Naros. Aside from the Teeth of Naros, I guess overall in the main game, we're kind of like 2/3 of the way through it, at least, if not 3/4. We'll see though. Yeah, have a good evening, folks. The rest of your day, and take care until next we speak. Have a good one.